Hey everyone, my name is Simpzy. How you all doing? Welcome back to some RTR Imperium Surrectum here today on the channel. We're back with Livestream VOD 9 of my Roman Republic series. So, if you're enjoying this campaign and want to see more, make sure to leave the video a like, subscribe if you're new, YouTube membership, first thing in the morning, YouTube memberships are available, of course. Alrighty, so we're now what, 40 hours into this campaign over like 8 days. We are 132 turns in, and we're going to continue to build up the Roman Empire. Well, here today, we're still technically a burgeoning republic. How is everyone doing? As you come on in, make sure to leave the stream/future VOD a like. Would appreciate it. Gang Stalker, gang, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. It is 7:16 Tuesday, Australian time. And here today, we're going to make plans and preparations to go against the Carthaginians. Still under the reign of Lucius Metellus. We have a stack here ready to push into these two Carthaginian territories. Over in Egypt, going to keep a watchful eye on that stack. We're still sieging out here. Another army ready to go. Another couple of armies mobilized too. And then we've got the two full stacks here. So I'm going to redeclare war upon Carthage here today. We're going to push against them. And keeping a watchful eye on Massalia. We're enemies with Egypt. We're allies with the Seleucids, the Aedui, and Sinop. I might quickly just go around here. So I don't have any formal relations. Okay, with the Adani or something? No. But I fixed my live stream issues that have been plaguing me this series, which is fantastic. But yeah, feel free to ask me anything while I'm live, and I'll try and answer anything as best I can. Okay, so that doesn't change things with Massalia. I want to try and talk to... Wait, I am allied with Emporion. Are they not there? Gangstalker, thanks for the 99p on the super chat. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Is that P? Pence? I think it's British. Oh, we still have... Oh, we still have Issa. Emporion. The RDI as our... protectorates. I was like, why did my alliance number look so long? Daily tax. Thanks. Appreciate it. Every little bit counts. It's very generous, you think. Okay, so let's have a look. Okay, navies wise, we're good. Yes, we have a full stack up here. That was the other one, but I'm not going to mobilize that one out because we're probably going to have to fight a lot of barbarians up here. So that's where the next bunch of armies are going to be commissioned. Okay, so we can't fight this now then. I will attack Carthage now and we'll start to do some military investments. So... do I divide this army in particular? There is a general there, so maybe I will divide it. Because I don't think... It looks like Serenica has like massively pushed down here against them. So I will essentially attack that way. So I will say, hey Carthage, we've been at peace for so long. We've got trade. I suppose try and give me a bunch of regions. And then be like, hey, accept or we attack. Let's just go for like the bottom four, I guess.
You again?
Can you straight up declare war from here? No.
Leave us be.
Seems like it was nearly okay to bribe. I think we just straight up war deck them then. So let's just grab everyone here. Half the army or so. Alright. Started a Shogun 2 campaign playing as Date clan. It's fun. Yeah, they're not a bad faction to play as. The thing is, in that eastern part of Japan, you're very, very safe. There's not really much threat you're going to have. You can chip away at those smaller clans. You're well away from the Honshu Battle Royale. You can build up quite well. I think you have access to like 3-4 trade nodes. I did a Date campaign at the start of the year. It is a lot of fun. It's a little bit of a slow build up though. Alright, so Rome is back at war with the Carthaginians. Let's push over here now too. And hopefully in one fell swoop we can put in another massive dent into them. And push over and take Iconium. But they have some really good swordsmen. It's just depending on if the Takeda or the Takeda are like massive. They can sometimes be a little bit tricky to face. Oh wow, we can just move over. I've got my navy here. I'm thinking I need to navally invade over that. We can just walk it, so let's do that. But for Shogun 2, I'd highly recommend playing as the Shimazu. I think they're definitely the best, especially on that starting island, and then you can get into the thick of it quite quickly. Get onto Honshu. The only thing is like that Date territory is just so big and sparse. Were any of these guys like faction leaders or anything? No. Alright, let's push over and yeah, really go after Carthage today. I do quite like the Takeda. Definitely up there with one of my favorite all-time clans. Chisakabe is a little bit more difficult. But Oda clan's pretty good too. They have really busted Yari Ashigaru. Okay, well, after all of that investment now, and military actions, let's see how the AI react. But, gonna do another massive stream session here today. Slept well. Up now nice and early. Let's do it. Still having an absolute blast with this campaign. It's just so much fun to build Rome. But yeah, I do appreciate the super chat, especially in foreign currencies. The Adui want me to become their protect. Yeah, sure, I'll accept that. We've got an alliance with them. I don't know what does that, where some of these allies want to bend the knee to us and pay us tribute. Maybe it's an AI thing. But yeah, my dollary dues here in Australia don't go dollary far. They're not worth that much compared to pounds and dollars. The yen's on par, but that's about it. Okay, who are these guys? Damn, the Illyrians look massive there too. So they're at war with the Illyrian Kingdom and the Illyrians. They're allied with the Issa though. No, I'm going to reject that. I don't want it to complicate things too much over here. So we're going to be focusing on the Carthaginians here today and hopefully having the final war against them. But how is everyone doing out there in the big wide world? But the boy transgression, where was that? Oh, we have offended them. How so? How is that even possible? Bit weird. But I feel like, obviously I've been interacting with chat and we've been playing nearly every single battle and auto-resolving a few. I feel like we've done quite well. 120 turns, nearly 40 hours into this campaign. We've defeated the Numidians, Sardinia, Corsica. We haven't got like Cisalpine yet. We've got some nice foreign territories. We're getting to a really nice size of republic now. Okay, so there's only a couple units in here. Depending on how big that is, we might have to manually play it because we had some horrendous auto resolves here. Okay, so this one's actually okay. How is it that much? What? Okay, no, I can't. I thought it would be because like I'm looking at this guy's unit card and he's got like no one in it. It's that sort of stuff that slows you down. I'm in a good mood not to replay that. Far out. Auto resolve is like DEFCON, like it's like XCOM, yeah. Oh, I want to speed. Like we don't need to fight 400, right? But come on, come on. We can afford to auto resolve something like that. 90% is like 70%. Yeah, maybe I need to like get into that mindset. But I sometimes think there is like a RNG roll. I swear that was brutal. My God. Oh damn. And any money will move back to Italy because I want to try and get some armies going up there. Alright. So let's go on another recruitment splurge. Get some Vietes. Because we want to push into Cisalpine. Yeah, so it looks like we're going to have to play a bunch of those battles, which is whatever. Fair enough, I suppose. It just, yeah, whenever we can auto-resolve, we should. We're at the stage of the campaign where we... Well, we can't really afford to lose that amount of good men on the border there. Okay, let's leave that there. Okay, we're sieging you out here. We're probably going to get attacked here, but move up here for support. Still slowly but surely chipping away against Egypt. I can renegotiate with them, maybe.
Be quick.
Nah, they're just still straight up not interested. Fair enough. I feel like the Egyptians give me the worst auto resolves. We should be fine there. Like, I want to know what this one is then. Okay, that's better. Yeah, look at the difference with that, though. It's kind of madness. Okay, so let's just move down here to support this siege. Oh, I need to reshuffle a lot of this, I think. Okay, once we repair that should be a lot better. Yeah, geez, so even though that's really bad, I'm gonna play it. because these like Libyan spearmen are so bad. And then I've been a little bit surprised here because Cyrenaica has taken so much territory that was formerly Carthage on that side. I don't mind that they've done that. That little Hellenic colony. I don't know too much historically about them. Obviously they had ties with Egypt.
The battle is inevitable, but
Eventually fell. You got one ram. Not much at all. Let's make this let's make this battle quick.
Units, hurry, hurry!
Our soldiers have reached the gates with a battering ram.
Units, move! Units! Units, move! Move!
The enemy
Maybe
gate
try
is
to do something
down.
like that.
Our battering ram has done its work. Our soldiers have captured the walls. Now is the
Do you
time
like
to
attacking or
press on
defending
and
more?
capture this place.
I prefer land battles more. Depends. Attacking or defending doesn't necessarily bother me. I prefer offensive wars rather than defensive ones. But I feel like I get siege fatigue more than anything. In all Total Wars, I can usually I'm pretty good with land battles. Alright, we've managed to bamboozle them a bit here. There goes their general. Hopefully 2 months. Yeah, nice. Be a victory. I just see like 1 unit or like 2-3 units in a settlement and we outnumber them like unit wise 15 to 1. I'm just so used to being, oh yeah, we can just auto resolve that. Don't even need to think about it. Don't need to do the load in, don't need to do the setup and go. Okay, so another territory has fallen. So it looks like the cavalry can make their way back there. Let's look to do that. Yeah, so it looks like they don't have any more territory down there, which is weird. So let's talk to Cyrenaica, or Cyrene. I believe they're called Cyrenaica in Rome too. Would you like an alliance? Go at war with Carthage. You're allied with the Seleucids. Well, you're allied with Kush. Interesting. Maybe we offer a payment of a little bit? Will that sweeten the deal at all?
We see no benefit to us.
Okay.
Yes, master.
I suppose it's just trying to keep up. Oh, yeah, so they owned that too. Wait, there. So I pushed to here and we had interesting battle. Oh, they really have... Oh, damn, okay. Oh, I thought there was a lot more there. Yeah, righto. Move Aulus back then. All right. So, oh yeah, we had another army here too. That was moving on up. Okay, 4 units here, another bunch here, and then we've got this front here too. Nice. So, I am happy I did make the peace with Carthage. We did have multiple consecutive wars, back to back to back against them. Oh, we should be good for 2. You won, but...
Victory and glory!
Okay.
General, forward! Orders! Orders!
Oh, I'm gonna have to play this one, I reckon. So, hopefully this morning we can take, like, all of those 5 territories from Carthage, which would be massive. And if we can, wrap Carthage up here today, we're going to be laughing. Because it seems like once you get North Africa locked down with the Numidians will be the threat. We've destroyed them firstly because they just kept on attacking me. They were relentless. And now Carthage is going to fall. Well, it's just like what the remnants of Carthage are. Is it really Carthage? When they're hanging out in the middle of nowhere in West Africa, in and around the Western Sahara. Alright. And then we can chip away at Iberia. It doesn't seem like the Iberian... Celt-Iberian AI is
Our soldiers have reached the gates with a battering ram.
unified that much. Like, there's a lot of barbarians, and I feel like that's maybe the issue. Like, as those Celt-Iberian factions aren't strong enough, they can't really break through those pockets of really strong rebels compared to maybe in Cisalpine and maybe even in Gaul, because I feel like Gaul and the territory over the Alps seems to be quite unified at the moment. We just wiped a unit there, whatever that was, which is nice. And we just got infantry remaining. Okay, well maybe we just charge in.
The enemy gate is down. Our battering ram has done its work. Our soldiers have captured the walls. Now is the time to press
those
on and
rams
capture this
were
place.
broken. Alright, try and peel at least one this way. Okay, you push from that side. Let's move a couple of slingers in at least. Right. Fortunately, there's no pathway there. We have to fight through this side, which is annoying. So, I am I think I'm a little bit lucky here that as we push them on the Carthaginian territory on that eastern side, thankfully there's not a massive Egyptian block there where Serenica would be. And they're not just going to start doom stacking me from there.
The gods be praised.
The enemy general's dead.
The enemy general is dead. His men know.
And we can focus on Iberia. Nice to send that there.
Orders. Imperator General.
Probably can leave a good amount of slingers. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I just saw like a massive amount of naval units there. And I was like, oh, maybe there's some units, armies in there. So where is my spy that was here?
Yes, master.
Yeah, it needs to sort of sit around about there. Okay, let's continue on this attack. Yeah, thankfully we haven't... Oh, okay, so there's like Sacred Band there.
Besieging settlement, sir.
Just to keep an eye on.
Settlement under
And then we've got more
sir. General.
forces coming on the way. I'm trying to think what I should just leave here. Is that okay to leave? Oh, yeah.
Sir. Imperator.
And then maybe we'll drop off some Libyans or something. I'm gonna... Oh, we should definitely like build a watchtower here in the Fog of War. No.
Forward.
Yeah, there we go.
Build tower.
Move that way.
March.
Get some more military investment here.
General. Sir.
It just depends how the Iberians are going to do in auto resolve. I just don't know. Okay, so
General. Sir.
about this one. So there's literally 2 units in here. Oh yeah, we got that. Nice. Yeah.
Victory and glory.
Interesting.
Imperator.
High defense, high missile, just a really good amount. Potentially did it. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, what that calculation was. Let's move another one back. Okay, Tingy's going to be fine for now. Look to replenish and repair. Suppose retrain. Alright, let's continue to move down here.
Prepare for battle. Besieging
Nice.
settlement.
Alright, what about you here? Those spearmen could be an issue. I think we'll be fine. Okay.
Victory and glory.
Oh!
General. Sir.
My god.
Imperator.
I know, but god damn.
General.
God damn it.
Imperator.
Hmm.
Imperator.
Your honor.
Okay, let's move my
On my
spies down this way.
Your honor.
They must have armies here. Oh, there's like 4 territories here.
Your
A
honor.
lot.
Orders. Sir. Sir. Orders. General.
They're still good to fight on their own.
Attack.
Okay, let's build some more siege equipment here as we push into Tingy and where the Gaetulians were formerly. Okay, so you... You're fine there. You're sitting... Oh, whoops. You're sitting in the north fine. You're moved up. I just want to make sure everyone's... I'm not missing like a legion somewhere that hasn't been given an order. I think you're fine there to just wait a turn. Because it's not going to be worth swinging them all the way back. And that's the Illyrian outpost. Yeah, and then we had a small amount of units like here. I suppose it could be worth sending you north, maybe? It's just a lot logistically to swing it back up and around. Like, are we better off sending 4 of these guys down here? Probably. Yeah, let's send that down here and we'll reconstitute this. Okay, still focusing on the Egyptian front. Got a siege underway with 2 legions. A legion here has stopped in its tracks. Got 3 more pushing across this side of North Africa. Want to try and take all those.
Yes.
And we've got another separate army group moving this way. Oh yeah, we've got some units here. How many?
At once.
Oh. Enough to take that? No, I don't think so.
Awaiting your command.
Okay. Yeah, because for example, like, how's the AI going to get past, like, these? These are massive. These are, like, good units, too. And massive garrisons. Okay, so the boy are still posturing here on the border. They haven't moved into... Who's this? Oh, Hysteria's coming back. Yeah, and then there's still that, Carthaginian army. We're still like a couple turns away from getting some more units up here. Okay. Continue on. See how the AI reacts. Oh, we even had some little units moving around. Oh, bunch of coming of ages. Nice. Candidate for adoption to Spurious Poplicola. Ah! I would like a Pepsi, a Coke. I would like a Poplicola. That sounds delicious. Ah, see? Poplicola. Alright, so hopefully my population grows up a bit. We're probably at a stage where we could want to get Marius reforms. I don't... Maybe against the Egyptians. Like, I'm trying to think, where have we been struggling in the open field? Maybe in the lands of Egypt. Nice. So those reshuffling of those governors has worked a treat. Also... If you guys didn't check out in the last stream, we did lose like 6 generals, which is pretty bad. And we tried to bring some military forces over to Asia Minor. They were attacked by the Egyptian Naval Protection Zone, which is awful. But at least North Africa's being adequately governed now. I think you just need to disperse different family member trees. Oh, Poplicola's over here anyway. So that you got generals in multiple provinces. Emporion and Massalia have made an alliance. Can we somehow use that to our advantage? No. Okay, back over in Egypt. We should be good to deal with this. It's this army here that we're going to have to manually fight. Quintus Neapolis. We should have enough just to wipe them, yeah. Probably can rally up and then maybe... Oh, God. Okay, this one doesn't seem as bad. Sometimes the armies there are massive.
Your Honor.
Yeah, okay, we got a spy here. Do I not have one like it here?
Your Honor. Your Honor. Your Honor.
We got one there.
Your Honor. At your service.
We do. It's probably worth moving it south. We haven't had any more actions against the Seleucids.
Moving.
We've still got an alliance with them. Okay. So who's going to take the command? Probably Gnaeus Pompey. It's a pretty good army there. It'd be just adding the 2 Principe and a couple more in to support the ranks. Maybe just move that out and we'll fight this one against the Egyptians. And what I'll do is I'll get the reinforcements to come up, but I'm not going to allow Quintus of Napoli to come in and help. Pretty happy with that, actually. So let's just reshuffle this. And we'll move to, say, here. And we'll grab everyone here, and I'll get you to siege this settlement. Hang on, there's definitely more. Let me move you there. Okay, let's get the entire army to move here then. We might even be able to farm a man of the hour actually. But then I have to move that one out. Oh, okay. What's in this? 2 generals. That's swordsmen. It's the pikes and the swordsmen. Or maybe this is a good enough army to defeat that. That's going to be tricky. So there's a decent amount of that. Am I going to have enough though? What's in this? Nearly could maybe win that. Just going to remove this then. Get both of them to siege it. I wasn't expecting for them to flee. That's usually not a very Egyptian thing for them to do. What are your goals right now in the campaign, Matt? Just building the Roman Republic. I think we want to try and continue to push Egypt out of Asia Minor. I'd like to get rid of them in Cyprus. We haven't been able to make peace with them. We've wrapped up the Numidians. We've crushed Carthage on this side, so we're going to try and crush Carthage in West Africa here. That's the campaign objectives right now. But still slowly but surely going to... You could say the short victory, or the short aim of the campaign would be the Western Roman Empire. And the long would be the Roman Empire, but... Jeez, I don't know how long it's going to take us. We've done, what, 40 hours? And we haven't gotten the Western Roman Empire. Look, I've been chatting and chilling, but I've been playing like 4 or 5 hours every single day. Like over a week now. Hopefully that answers your question. And... yeah, we just need some more units up here. Don't even know if we can get those units that are... no. Like I said, we've just really neglected Cisalpine, so maybe we start putting a bit of investment up here. Now, it's any problems if we get attacked up here. I'm going to be furious. Getting some roads might help. Just to get up here if they do get attacked, and then we'll go to farms. We haven't even got like proper decent military building. Some of these. We need to get that first. Okay. That's good here. Oh yeah, you were moving down south. Okay, you're on the move now. Oh damn, you got crazy movement. Yeah, go all the way there and attach there then. And with you, we'll besiege this. I was a little bit... cautious declaring Carthage. Maybe we build up too much. But just once you lose all this, it's pretty hard to come back from. I was very, very nervous attacking them. It's probably the best word. Okay, let's move up there to help too.
Engage the enemy. Besieging settlement, sir. Settlement under siege, sir.
But once we
Sir, without
lock North Africa down,
sir,
we shouldn't really be threatened
at once, noble master.
by Carthage up here. Again, they got another territory here though.
Cannot do that, sir.
Okay, any reactionary forces or anything? No, not necessarily. And then it looks like there's just generals inside here.
Victory and glory. Settlement under
Which,
siege, sir.
do not seem to concern us.
Onward. Sir. General. Sir. Orders. Imperator. March. General. Orders. Sir. Sir. General.
Okay. Let's give Tiberius a slightly better army.
Imperator. Sir. Victory and glory. General. Orders. Onward. Orders. Orders. General. Orders. Forward. Orders. Orders. Imperator. Orders.
I thought there might have been like a half a stack there or something.
Besieging settlement, sir.
We're doing well surging against them though. Yeah, so where's that population going? Good chunk's going to Panoramos. Another one's going here too. Because we still are trying to build up the pop here. Oh yeah, Capua. Because we need, yeah, 1,500 to even get Marian reforms. Yeah. I think maybe just trying to build up. Yeah, it was Neapolis, wasn't it, that we were trying to build up? I think Capua is my largest city in Italy at the moment. I could be wrong unless want to... Oh, that's not bad here. That's pretty big down here too. We need 15,000 pop. That's not Rome. Because Rome... Can you get Marian reforms from Rome in this mod? I actually don't know. Rome has one reform. Oh no, it actually says here. Roman... one huge city... Yeah, okay, so it needs to... Yeah. Yeah. Okay. It's not like one of these settlements on... Oh, that's actually a pretty big pop too, though. Damn, some of these cities in the interior are massive. Yeah, I think it's just because we're constantly bringing pop back. Okay. I haven't really, like... There's, oh yeah, roads and like, yeah, these cities in the Far East would be big too, I suppose. Isn't Carthage like massive? Okay. Nice, man. Alright. Still waiting on that siege equipment there. You're sitting there fine. Yeah, sieging here now. Cool. I think we're all good. Those units haven't been... Yeah, we're still a turn away from getting a bunch of legions up here. Okay. Let's continue on. Okay, so we have been attacked here in Altavia. Okay. I don't even know who those guys are. Okay, Carthage has attacked me here. Suitable husband 16 Sextus Quintinius Flaminius. Cool. I'm back being the most advanced faction. It bounces around a bit. Okay, so there's a half a stack here with Himmelco. I feel like we haven't seen like a Hamilcar or something in quite some time. Okay, so more units are coming this way. Oh yeah, I just saw an angry emoji face. Whoa! A lot of this in North Africa is not happy. Maybe because some of the pop got dispersed a bit. Oh, damn. The last thing we want is uprisings. It's mostly on the frontier, which is entirely understandable. Okay, so we've reduced that to 3 now. Maybe getting some military investments there might change things. Okay, so that army's still there. Suppose we still let Gnaeus Pompey take the lead on this one. Apollinos, light cav, spearmen. Fuck. All right.
Orders. Orders. General. March. Sir.
So many.
Move out. General. Sir. Sir. Orders. Orders.
Losses.
Imperator. General. Onward. Sir.
Okay. Let's box you in and have a fight against this Egyptian army. We are farming really good traits though. When we have such brutal wars and fights. Probably need to get back on the recruitment blitz here. Because we can get, yeah, Astardian, Principe and stuff. Oh, it looks like we already gone on a little bit of recruitment that I back ordered. Alright, let's fight this one against the Egyptians though. This should be good.
Orders. Engage the enemy.
Oh, Gnaeus Pompey ran again.
And glory. Onward. Imperator. Prepare for battle.
Nice. Let's allow those armies to come in. And we'll just allow captains to command them, because for some reason the general AI just has like no self-preservation whatsoever. So you're better off just getting a captain commanding. So be it if they charge on in. Oh damn.
The Pharaoh has sent his servants against
Argentino
us.
Zinni
Do
Zinni
not fear them.
with the, is
For they
that
will be
Mexican
cut down by
super
us,
chat?
just like
Wow.
other men.
Thank you so much. I'm so sorry I butchered
They
your
stand
name.
alone. No friend has come to this place to die
Appreciate
for
the
them. Does this
support.
not say so? Units, on my orders.
Thank you so much.
Hastati. Infantry. Infantry.
I don't think I've ever received a Mexican super chat.
Missiles. Infantry. Infantry. Missiles. Missiles.
MX, I'm assuming it's that.
Hastati. Units. 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 Move. Move. Missiles. Units.
Okay, let's form things up.
Hurry.
Cool.
Infantry. Hastati.
Are these units too weak to really sit in the front line?
Infantry.
Even though they're Principes and Spears.
Hastati. Units.
I think that's fine. Maybe I just need to make this the army group that defends the general. It's not bad though, that little pocket.
Missiles. Units.
Okay, I just need to make sure everyone's on fire at will though too. Yes. Everyone's all good. Right, let's do things.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Alright.
But are they in time to take part in the battle?
Okay, they're starting to push from this side, and my reinforcements are coming from the rear. Okay. I will give the order to advance. Something like that. And then maybe we try and pivot with one of these. Alright, let's move on out. Another battle against the Egyptians. It's interesting that we've bypassed the Greek Battle Royale. It's just because we went to Rhodes. It definitely has been the play to do that, to try and snipe those wonders. When and if they become available, play your own campaign. I'd recommend doing that. Right, let's continue to advance again. Some of my skirmishers are in range. Okay. Let's give out some attack orders here. Then get those guys to move even further along. Oh no, maybe charge that. And then you move like here. Once again, let's move up. Okay. So, should be fine to hit the swordsman there, funnily enough. It's just wrapping around everyone else here. Okay. Chipping away at them now. Nice. Right, don't go too far. Hang on. Yeah, go that way. Yeah. Skirmishers, throw everything you can into here, please. There's a pike unit just holding out. Just like, get everyone. Throw everything you've got. Archers, healer, you name it. Into this pike unit. Come on, guys. Everything. Nail them. That's what I want to see. How are these heavies doing? Carry and heavy infantry. They're probably like really good. A nice, look at that.
The gods be praised.
Now their enemy general is dead.
His men know their doom approaches.
Redirect my archers that way. Make sure that we've got units with attack orders going out. But ever since we've taken Rhodes, Halicarnassus, we're slowly but surely chipping away against the Egyptians. The tricky thing is, though, it's how do you contest with the amount of Egyptian island territories in Greece. Like, I don't know how you dislodge that without like a massive naval investment. And that's probably the one thing we have as our weakness. It's our naval capacity. Maybe we just need to wait till we get better quality ships and stuff. Let's continue, because we're just nabbing all of this coastal territory up. Gobbling it all up. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Yeah, things have slowed down slightly. Okay, I would like to move some of those forces we've recruited up. Get them up to side. But doing well, all these little trade lanes. I'm not entirely sure like who we're not even trading with. There must be some territory in some far-flung regions of absolute nowhere. This has got to be. Okay. Can move like one of these Principe out.
Set sail! Aye, Captain. Leaving the army. Captain. Set sail!
Yeah, start heading that way properly. Okay, back on the Carthaginian front. Oh no, hang on. Maybe we go up to... Yes, okay. So... maybe we give it another turn, actually. I was like, oh, we probably will move all these units, but... We could give it another turn, I suppose. Where did I want to... Where do I want to set a rally point, though? This is a really good one here. Maybe here can be the next one. Who's the best military commander that we can just use in the north? Oh no, Publius Cornelius Scipio is there, so maybe he was going to be there. Lucius Cornelius. While I'm reshuffling units, Appius Rotullius probably isn't too bad either. Yeah, maybe we go to here. Okay. Because we just need to make plans and preparations. Once Carthage has fallen, we'll go into Cisalpine. I don't think Asculum's going to get attacked. Willing to take that risk. Nah, there wasn't really any more spare recruitment down here. And these are just generals here. If there was infantry and stuff, it's different. Okay, cool. I reckon we're just going to get attacked by them in the north, I think. Okay. Sitting here. Oh no, they're still a little ways away. Right. Oh, I probably should check the happiness around the place. Everywhere's a little bit mediocre there. Okay, so yeah, could be fine to take this. Leave the levies and move on over. Okay, we're getting attacked here. Will be an interesting fight. I guess we just drop in a bunch of units here, so we can go with 6.
Orders, sir. Imperial General, forward. General, leaving the army.
7 once they re-merge.
Imperator.
This one can do another 5.
Orders, move out. Imperator.
Lucius Imperator Caesar? What?
Orders? Orders, sir!
Oh!
General! Imperator! Orders? Imperator!
I didn't even
Imperator,
clock
orders.
onto that. Wait. So after 231 turns, yeah, okay. So Lucius Metellus has called become
General!
emperor. When did he do that? Undisputed leader. Imperator Caesar. This man is Imperator Caesar, the Emperor of Rome. At his command, legions march forth and distant lands tremble. Oh, wow. So, because we did have a Julius Caesar somewhere, Julius Caesar. Okay, because it was legally impossible for a patrician to be tribune of the plebs. The first Roman Empire, Caesar was offered all powers. Okay. Imperium proconsul. Legatus legionaries. Okay, so who's the heir now? Does he have his title changed? Okay, so Titus of Thori. So, who is Titus? Of Dorian descent, I think. He's not actually of this side of the tree, is he? No. Oh, yeah. He's actually Dorian. Does it say like... He's actually Thorian. Interesting. Just been hanging out in North Africa. Kind of cool. So we are now, I guess we are officially the Roman Empire now because of that trait. That only has just happened. Now, will Titus be emperor? I don't know. Essentially, we're not going by male preference primogeniture anyway.
Sir! Sir! General!
We're going by
Orders?
whoever has the chops
Sir!
to make it out here in the Roman Republic. Empire,
General! General!
whatever you want to call it.
Move out! On!
By merit,
Sir!
not by divine right. Okay, so
Imperator!
this is the Emperor attacking. Yeah, right, okay. There's a lot of sacred band there, okay. Interesting. Alright, let's fight this one. Maybe there might be a different general speech now that we have Lucius Caesar involved. Fascinating.
I carry on my body many great scars, honorably earned in
Probably
battle.
deserves it though too. He's been an absolute Chad.
Many a foe in open combat. I come to fight today. Who stands with me? Those overly proud men over there are the Carthaginians. They think they are our equals, our enemies. I I think they are waiting to die. And draw strength from this fact. The enemy are so loathed that no ally can be found to support them. Our task today is a noble one, to preserve the town and its people. Our numbers are vastly superior. It may not seem fair, but we are not here to be fair, only to win. Many times I have faced these people, and still they are too stupid to learn their lesson. Today, men will die to teach them afresh that they should simply run away. This morning we took the auspices, and the liver has seldom been so
Just some
clear.
pure
This is
Roman
most wonderful. A
propaganda.
triumphant outcome to our battle is guaranteed. Another one of our armies is nearby and ready to fall upon the enemy. Today, the carrion birds feast, but they will feast upon our enemies, not on good Roman flesh!
Alright, let's do it.
Units! Await my order! Run! Infantry! 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 Units! Units! Missile! Fire at will!
Jeez, I need to reform this.
Group dismissed!
It's all over the place.
Units! Double time! Fire at will! Infantry! Infantry! Cavalry! Infantry! Infantry! Missiles! General! Run! Units! Units! Double time!
Gods be praised! The reinforcements are here! Send them to fight! Dishearten the enemy!
Hurry! Units! Units! Infantry! Units!
Nice.
Soldiers have reached the
Those
gate with a battering ram.
Libyan Phoenician infantry. They're essentially like the Sacred Band unit from Rome 2. They're so good. So we want to try and weaken them up as much as we can.
Our battering ram has done its
You can
work.
reattach to that. Go for this side then. Go like that.
Our soldiers have reached the gates with a battering ram. The enemy gate is down. Our battering ram has done its work.
Reattach and go that way if you can. Same with you. We'll get multiple ways of attacking. Yeah, so funnily enough, in RTR Imperium Surrectum, I found out that Libyan slingers aren't that good, especially where we are, where we're facing such decently heavily armored units. Like, slingers ain't good against Carthage. They ain't good against the Egyptians either, or the Seleucids. Maybe you can make a justification against, like, barbarians, but still, you're better off getting the Vietes or the archers. Vietes for these sieges, and some field battles. But, like, archers seem to be better field battle-wise. But in Rome, too, like, slingers are broken as hell.
Our battering ram has done its work.
It's just an interesting juxtaposition I have to get used to. Because usually quite often, slingers, especially in the newer Total Wars, they have just like a ridiculous amount of ammunition, so you can just pepper people for days. Okay. Yeah, let's send it in with Caesar.
Our soldiers have captured the walls. Now is the time to press on and capture this place.
Fortunately, there's only 2 ways in, which sucks. Also, another thing is breaking down all these temples to Baal Hamun and a couple of others to bring in Roman temples. We've got to do that at some stage too. It just rockets the public order real bad and then can cause rebellion. So maybe we get rid of Carthage and then we'll go around and break stuff down. Unless they recommend you not to do that. I can't see why they would. Let's try and move up here. Maybe move you there. Swing around about that way. Things looking good overall. They're still holding well when the enemy general's dead. Right, just swarm on in. But yeah, Lucius Metellus. In his 50s. The new emperor. I don't know what time... When should you really get Marian reforms to an RTR Imperium Surrectum? I'm trying to remember. I feel like I got it earlier on one of the betas. But that was because there's just far fewer settlements. Okay. As you can see here, these Phoenician infantry are just making us fight for it. Fighting to the absolute bitter end here. Get things up here. Still thoroughly enjoying this campaign. Even though we're coming up on like 40 hours to it. It's just a grind. I kind of like it. Waking up every day with a mission. Build Rome. Nice. Let's end that there.
Rome demands victory from her generals, and this day is clearly our victory.
Victory and glory! Rome has conquered!
Nice. Another settlement has fallen. We probably want to try and relieve this siege. The Emperor's army now doesn't have that much. So I wonder if we will still have the title of Lucius Imperator Caesar. There's nothing else here. You can't go back to Rome or something. Enemy treasury captured? Really? Victorious troops have not only captured the camp of anxious enemy, but they've also taken the war treasury here. Damn. It's because we're just carving up those Carthaginian lands, eh? Okay, let's move some of the Principe in. Some of the better Hastati. With the Emperor. I do quite like that it's a trait. Okay, let's... Yeah, oh! I was going to say, let's surge down the coast. But there is a general here. Maybe drop the taxes on that. Move the Viate out, they're probably more valuable. We're not going to need this spy here, eh? Yeah, roughly sit somewhere around about there. I actually feel confident to just sit that there. I think I'm cool to fight a full stack against Carthage. Okay, sieging that out. Fine. Back over here. How are things going? Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Okay, so we've finally encountered a full stack. Cathalo. Margon. Baal. Melik. Okay. Interesting. A lot of skirmishes in that. Ooh. Tiberius might have a tricky time here. Do I lift this siege or do I get you inside? How far legit? It's probably only 2 turns away. I reckon we're going to have to stand and fight. I will take this though if I can. Just in case there's another army lurking about here. Okay, so I guess I'll just try and rally up. We'll give it. We'll see what happens. Can I move this up here and then move you out? Maybe. I don't want you to get caught here. I think we just need more troops over here if we can afford it. Just need to reshuffle all of this. I think we just need troops. It's just as simple as that. We probably just need another recruitment job here. Okay. Fine. Here, there's no armies not just sitting idle. Except for that one in the north, but that's understandable. On the border in northern Italy, because it's going to go eventually somewhere. Oh, that one's sitting there, but that's okay. Okay, there's 10 units there, but that's not really an army. And you're still sitting there fine. Yes, okay, so you're still moving about the place. Yeah, overall I think we're pretty good. Oh. Try and get you up here then. A slight double up here. Yeah, I'm sure there's a settlement up there that you can govern. And then I'll quickly check public order happiness too. This one. Fine. Egypt don't want peace or anything, do they?
Be quick. Our patience is limited.
No, what am I talking about? Of course not. It's Egypt. It's even gone up.
Noble master?
I kind of would like to make an alliance with some of the Iberians. I just don't know if it's going to be possible. Maybe the Lusitani or something might be a good idea.
Your Honor, I will address them at once.
Yeah, these guys aren't interested either.
At your service.
Noble master?
We still sit near Carthage.
Your Honor, can I be of service?
At your service.
Your Honor.
I suppose... Like, the Lusitani are over here, aren't they?
Honor.
Are they here?
At once.
No. They should be there, though.
At once. Sir.
At your service.
Yes. Your Honor. Oh, wait. Can I be of service? I I will address them at once. Yes.
Okay, we're good. Unless that movement there is like... No.
At your service.
Alright. Let's see how the AI react. Okay. So they have attacked us here. In Western Iberia. And now he has two. He got married to an ugly one. Yeah, right.
Imperator.
Mm-hmm.
At your service.
Oh, they've got a bit of territory up there that's not coastal. What's that then?
On my way. Moving.
Yeah, right, okay. Because there is just so many clusters here. Olympios, Mira, damn. Okay. Should we go to take this one against Apollo, Doris?
Victory and glory! Settlement captured!
Next, there's some big settlements here.
Attack! Besieging settlement, sir! Settlement under siege,
Still,
sir.
slowly but surely, chipping away. Against the former Egyptian lands in Asia Minor.
Orders! Move out! Orders!
I think that's going to be the new rally point for like
Sir!
this army grouping that's coming up.
Imperator! Move out!
Yeah, chuck that there, eh? Okay. Those additional reinforcements of a couple units of Principe and Viate have arrived. Let's just check out one of these guys then.
Orders!
Unless there's rebel territory nearby, I think that army is just going to chill, eh? I guess we can retrain. Move here. Okay. Carthage is actually blockading them there. They're still blockading us.
Orders! Orders! General! Orders! Imperator! Sir! Imperator!
Okay. I feel like this posturing has preempted an attack
Orders!
in the north, which is a good thing. I felt like they were on the verge of surprise attacking us. Now, the negative thing is we have, unfortunately... Oh, interesting. So it actually is making these other towns grow quite a bit. Just bringing that pop over back here. Yeah. But it's okay because we're going to have a fight up here eventually. Like, we need to take this out, Pungol. There's a lot of armies there now. Maybe we send Tiberius up then, who's been given the command.
General,
Got the navy here, don't we?
set sail.
For whatever reason, this young boy, Titus,
General, set sail.
been named as heir. We do not know what Lucius Metellus sees in him, but looks like we've gone away from the Roman
Ready.
Republic. We're now an empire, according to traits. Wish it was just a little bit more of a grand reveal, I suppose. Instead of, oh, we got a trait. Okay. Maybe that'll be changed in the Roman update. Whenever that comes out.
Victory and glory! Sir! General, Imperator! General!
Okay. We can lift this attack. Nice.
Sir!
We've also got this one too. So maybe we just siege with this. And we lift that siege. So although Carthage has moved
Gentlemen under siege, sir!
a half a stack up here and then a full stack here, 2 army groups, I don't know how much damage they're going to be able to inflict. Let's reorganize that when we attack. With Lucius Metellus again. They might even just run back. Are they gonna... Yeah, I was gonna say, like, they might actually just straight up not stand and fight.
Imperator!
Funnily enough. Because that's actually...
Orders!
The thing is, we can move in the Equites, right?
Forward! Sir!
Like...
Orders! General!
Wait, why can't they force merge? They should be able to be force merged. Like, come on.
Leave! Sir! General! Sir! Orders!
It's only worth moving one of the Libyans out and then just moving a Equite in. Sorry, a Viate in.
Orders!
Yeah, there we go. Alright, and we'll
Forward! Imperator!
run down.
Engage the enemy!
Himmelcar, 4 units of cavalry, a bunch of slingers. Okay, so this is more of like a skirmisher army. We just need to close the distance quickly.
I carry on my body many great scars, honorably earned in battle. I have fought many a foe in open combat. I come to fight today. Who stands with me? Today we face the mighty Carthaginians, brave men and worthy foes. They stand alone. No friend has come to this place to die for them. Does this not say something about their honor? They're standing among nations? They have been led here by strutting fools and blustering morons. Now they will pay the price. The count of our warriors is vastly greater than theirs. So unless we fight like old women or idiots, victory is certain. I have fought these men many times, and even now they must be praying to their false gods for mercy. They will have little enough of it from me. They may take the high ground, but why should this help a bunch of slack-jawed idiots like them? So, let your battle cry be, victory! Victory and glory to Rome! Units, General!
Alright, let's just grab everyone and send it. Wow, okay. Green flowing fields. I did not expect that for Carthage. Particularly where we are in North Africa. Oh, they're sitting on an interesting high ground position. We should be good to close the distance. I like that. Right. This is a little bit trickier than what I anticipated because we're actually charging up a very big hill. It's very green too. Yeah, look at this. This is complicating things. We're doing okay, but if it was a desert sort of battle that I was anticipating, things would be a bit like a flat desert sand battle. Things would be a lot different. Yeah, we just need to make sure it's hard to
This is no way for a leader to behave, but in battle it's beyond belief.
Okay, so now they're running. Just make sure everyone's got attack orders. Okay, they are on the back foot, but jeez.
The enemy general is running away. This is no way for a leader to behave, but in battle it's beyond belief.
Nice.
Victory and glory!
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. We've got a watchtower here now. And we've lifted the siege. Nice. Let's continue against them. Okay, this... Who's in... Actually a decent amount of units in there. Yeah, right, okay. Maybe we drop that. Move you to like here. And then I'll get some reinforcements to help. Like grab these. Like we free up those spots and we can get like a bunch more. We're gonna just have to eat the public order issues here, but I feel like we're gonna need everyone we can muster. Nice. And then there's just, we'll let the AI command that. Nice. Well, let's fight this one. Tiberius Cornelius Scipio. Interestingly enough, just like literally nearly 5,000 soldiers deployed in this army. They're all Celtiberians. We got Greek archers from the small Greek colonies here in Iberia too. We got 1 unit of Equites. The rest is like... You gotta be lucky that the army doesn't like betray you. Anyway, let's fight this one. It should be a good matchup. I will let the allied reinforcements come on in. Then hopefully this is the downfall of Carthage. Once and for all. They've been resilient buggers.
Brave warriors! I have won great renown through leading men to victory. I see no reason to change the habits of a lifetime today. Today we go against the Carthaginians. Their foul baby killing is only the start of their wickedness.
Oh, yeah?
So beware. In victory, they are cruel beyond words. We are the last defense. The enemy must be held and then broken. If we let them past us,
whoa,
then the city is wide open. People will be slaughtered in their beds, raped, sold into slavery, and forced to bow down before brutal conquerors. We will never allow that.
Alright.
We slightly outnumber the enemy, but take nothing for granted. Victory must still be earned. They will try to keep us at bay and take the coward's way of bombarding us with missiles. We must grasp them by the sword belt in this battle. They may take the high
Well, I guess we can call ourselves the
to save them.
Roman Empire now, which is cool.
Be of good heart, for within the day, reinforcements will reach us. By this time tomorrow, our sword arms will ache from overuse.
Alrighty then. Let's start the deployment. Okay. Just want to see the stat difference. Yeah, so they have slightly more melee attack. I think just having a good mixture of the front line is fine. They're actually better numbered. They're actually better numerically too. These Iberian units, they're actually so good. Maybe in the future we have to play as an Iberian faction.
Reinforcements have arrived, but are they in time to take part in the battle?
Because we're kind of fighting with what would be in a lot of Carthaginian ranks. Alright, try and reform something up there. Okay. Let's let the skirmishers fly. Oh, these aren't just in range. You gotta be kidding me. Go further up slightly then, eh? Okay. Well, doesn't seem like skirmishing that hard, so maybe just charge it then. Get some flanking maneuvers going. Yeah, something like that. Cool. Yeah. Oh. Wrap them. Oh yeah, nice, cool. Let's charge on in. Oh, damn, they're kitted out though too. These Iberian swordsmen. Especially the ones in the mid to later campaign, they can be massive. That wasn't my general, was it? No, I was gonna say. They do have a bunch of generals though. Oh, nice. They're like capitulating. Jeez, they just broke instantly. Would you look at that? Yeah, make sure you try and run down as many of them as possible. Jeez. Nice.
Victory and glory!
Okay. Good commander. Iberius Cornelius Scipio. I gotta make a claim for future consulship, I suppose. Probably want to try and reshuffle some of this out. What? Is it just because we haven't got enough... oh, yeah. I was like, what's the reason as to why everyone's so unhappy here? Oh. First of all, it's not really Romanized. We need to repair way more. And I suppose we've just conquered it relatively recently. Yeah, so maybe we go on a little recruitment blitz here. Is that diplomat over here? Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, there they are. I was like, where are the Lusitani?
I will address them at once.
Compensation? There was some grievances?
Behind us. We see no benefit to us.
Because maybe having some friends in Iberia might be a good idea.
At your service.
Because we are eventually going to have to go against them. Salah.
Yes.
Settlements called Salah. Oh, there's another one here too. Damn. Damn, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Okay. Bunch of equites there. To be fair, once we bring more units over from the east, we'll be fine here to hold this territory. It's just a little bit of a tricky situation here now. If I can avoid a revolt, that would be magnificent. I feel like the territory we've held here is safer than the new frontline territory we got, so let's reshuffle this. Malacca. It's got issues. I don't want to take too many out because I want to keep on going. But we need to hold this territory. There's no point of fighting for territory if we're not going to be able to hold it.
Orders. Imperator. Orders. Leaving the army. Orders, sir. Imperator.
Even they're not happy there too.
General.
Right.
Splitting the troops.
Because the last thing you want is
General.
rebel armies to spawn.
Build tower. Attack.
From rebellions. Okay, so they're doing fine here. They're now moving. Happening over here. Yeah, we were sieging. Yeah, we'll try and Romanize this area where we can. Because it's actually quite built up. I don't mind paying for the next tier. So we can have instant access. Because look, we've got so much like access to units and stuff here anyway. Not that big of an issue. We can build the next tier again though. Might be better off just building a legionary barracks, yeah. I probably should put some amount of growth investment again. Back in some like Capua and stuff. Did I hone back? Oh, yeah, so like happiness, law, minus civic construction. Yeah, I guess we can build like shrines to Saturn. The sewers increase population growth. Was there anything else that did growth, really? It's Ionian. No. Ionian's the italic unit roster. Yeah, so maybe we need to build some sewers back on the mainland again. That really needs to have a port if it's on the mainland of Italy. Okay, we'll make a decision there militarily at some point. What's this Alpine? Public order check again. I'm not happy in some areas.
Imperator. Your Honor. Orders. Orders. Settlement under siege, sir.
Alright. Think we're good. What's up, Legion X? Not much, you know. Just basking in the eternal glory of Rome. You know how it is. Building up the Roman Republic. Well, technically we're an empire now, eh? Oh, we had a rebellion, I think, did we? Oh, I'm going to have to check in on that. Because one of my generals has taken the title of Caesar and calls himself Imperator.
Dear friend,
Hmm. Hmm. It was... So the Liburni are a Illyrian faction that pushed into the Venetia region. They hold a big chunk of Illyria. But Asteria are like battling them out. They've now pushed in there. They're allied with the boy, but we don't have an alliance with the Liburnia. I'm gonna reject
Until
it. But
next
like
time.
they're just here, you see? And they have pretty good relations with us. The Getae have been destroyed. Oh wow, that's a massive development. The Dacians are lost. Okay. Yeah, we're having issues here. That's understandable. Okay, that's these things. No, we didn't have a revolt there. It was just a thought it was going to be like a rebellion or something. Okay, still at war with the Carthaginians and the Egyptians. Not much is going on there. Okay. Let's continue to chip away against Egypt and Anatolia. Should be able to take out this Egyptian governor easily. Not as large of a settlement. Yeah. Bizarrely, they have territory up here. Is there much more up here? What's up here? Oh, okay. Yeah, right. I didn't even realize it. Oh, okay. So now we're starting to push up against... Maybe this is the end of their hold in Anatolia, which would be nice. It would be a massive military... It would be the invasion into Cyprus here. Because the Seleucids should be, in theory, somewhere here. Yeah, right. Okay, so... Now we can hit that territory there, but they actually bypass us a little bit. We might have to, like... There's a... Yeah, I don't know why. But the Anatolians took that. Like these guys here, yeah. I haven't got any, like, strong negotiations with them. Okay. Let's look to move north, I suppose. I probably should research the history as to why Egypt has so many territorial claims, like, in here. I thought it would have been inhabited, like, mostly by Greeks and stuff. I guess it's, like, old Macedonian territory.
General.
Interesting. Okay, we need a... Wait, is that the easiest way to get up here? And not that way? What is trespassing to?
Onward.
No, it's mostly my territory anyway.
Orders. Build
Oh, okay, nice. Alright, so let's push up. No, it is fine.
forward.
Just like the pathfinding to get up and around here is brutal. What's going on? What's going on?
Sir.
Building
Forward.
small little military force there.
Sir.
Yeah, we just need to continue to trickle units around the coast here. This is such a strong, like, coastal hub. It's kind of cool. I feel like you can get it cut off though so easily. Now, because we're moving so many units one by one, we still might get attacked here. See how we go. I reckon if I move that Principe unit out of this territory here... Wait, Rhodes isn't upset? There's 7 units to fit. Okay, that's a bit of an anomaly. Nearly got a second full stack here now though, which is nice. Okay.
I will address them at once.
Yeah, no one else wants negotiations with me. Alright, back up here in the north. Oh, yeah, I had, Is he still moving up? Yeah, he is. We had, Titus Caesar moving up. Damn, it's nearly 3 turns to circumnavigate Italy. That's so cool. Like nothing. What do we want? Alright, let's go back on the recruitment. And yeah, I think I want to focus on like port, probably sewers and then ports. Back in Rome too. Get that growth going. Temples everywhere else. And just general upgrades. How is Rome looking anyway, though? Okay, pretty good. Okay. Since when did we not have a temple in Rome? Have we already built that? Or is that just a custom building there, maybe? Okay. And if we do attack, I think... Oh yeah, there's Massalia there too, eh?
I will address them at once.
We see no
no,
benefit to
interesting.
us.
I forgot about that. We were dealing with the consequences of that. Right. Back against Carthage, sieging them out here. Siga has now fallen. And we should be able to nearly rally up with the forces in Tingi. Oh, can you not reach that? No. You can't either. surprisingly. I don't think it's the diplomat in the way necessarily.
Your honor.
Is there any more coastal territory there? No, it doesn't seem to be. Okay, there's some territory back here in the interior.
Without delay.
Let's siege that out then with Tiberius Cornelius Scipio
Besieging settlement, sir. Settlement under
against
siege, sir.
Asham. Can I reposition some of my spies or something? So we've got my diplomat here. I guess we just annoy the Iberians again.
We see no benefit
they
to
don't want
us.
to talk to me. Fair enough.
Your honor. Yes, yes.
Yeah, the boy. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, at your service.
That spy can be further down and around, eh?
On my way.
Somewhere. Probably just like start heading that way. I just don't know how far
Secrecy is assured.
the Carthaginian territory sprawls south.
Noble master.
Yes, master.
Your honor.
Yes, master.
Noble master. Can I be of service?
I guess I could try and negotiate with the Carthaginians to be like, hey, give me all your territory for peace, maybe?
I will address them at
Or
once.
something.
Be quick. Our patience is limited.
Huh, they're allied with Egypt now.
Awaiting your command.
Damn, you know stuff's rough when you're allying with Egypt. The thing is with the boy, you kind of want to... They have all that territory in the north. Yeah. Guess we'll give it another 2 more turns. I do want to attack them. Okay, so Carthage is moving a army to try and hit Siga or Altava. Oh, did the Seleucids attack me? You're shitting me. Oh, Massalia's attacked me too now. They blocked my port in Corsica, I think. Okay, Decimus Hostilius betrayed once again by the Seleucids. Surprised? I think not.
Imperator.
We have a governor here. Some more good Romans have come of age. Lucius Claudius. I'm sure there's a governorship somewhere with your name on it. Seems like it's going to be more so in the south, perhaps. Yeah. Take you a little bit to get here, though. Oh, it's because we had a worthy life end. Maybe you moved to this Gamantian territory.
Onward.
Yeah, it was you there. Suitable husband done. Yes. Okay. So, Massalia has attacked us. Massalia broke their alliance. Oh, the Antigonids and Sparta have broken their alliance. That's pretty big. Sparta are quite massive in this when we were sailing past last time. Okay, because of those diplomatic differences, I guess we just go back and say, hey, do you want peace? I don't know why they keep on...
Be quick.
Oh,
Patience
okay.
is limited.
So now they don't want it.
Surely you jest.
Far out. Okay, so where are the Seleucids then? They own that. It's this territory here, isn't it? Okay. I need to build a diplomat here and negotiate with these guys because we don't want them attacking me. I suppose we just go back over to Massalia here.
Be quick.
Okay,
Our
they're
patience
interested in
is
peace,
limited.
and I don't know why. I'm nearly tempted to ask for some territory because this is annoying me. But they keep on doing this. What's this one? Any of these towns? Demanding. Okay. Maybe that's not it. Yeah, settle and then compensation. Their offer. Ceasefire. Oh, I don't know where that is. That one of my settlements? I actually don't know. Did I take one down here that was called that? Don't know. I feel like I was looking at... Is Antipolis one of my... Is that one of mine over here? Oh god, now I'm in the fog of war. Okay, so we've got Illyria. If I go over here, it should run into my own territory. Maybe it is one of those. Yeah, I guess.
Our thanks.
Yes. No, this is theirs. Okay, so that did work.
Be quick. Our patience is limited.
Okay, so that's going to complicate things slightly. It just means this army here is going to go back. And now we have to deal with them there. Suppose... Yeah, I think going into the interior... we're going to be trespassing there. Well, I guess it doesn't matter that way. I think going into the interior, let's just do that. With you still. I still want that to happen. And then I just keep my spy here. Yeah, so then this army that was going to follow is going to go back now. And we'll see where it takes us, I suppose. Probably to direct confrontation with the Seleucids. The issue that I maybe can foresee is that if they take Helicarnassus and Rhodes, we need to defend those upmost. The only problem here is that we just have a severe lack of generals. That's the issue. Once we start Romanizing this, we should be in a better spot. Okay. Let's reform that up. Yep, cool. Let's move that way. Oh. Okay, they're struggling there. Yep. So we want to not lose any of this. We fought so hard for it. So if you can hold a weapon, you're hired. Essentially. I wish Astarte were like 300 per man, not 252. Because that'd make a difference. Probably too overpowered. It's probably a balancing thing, to be honest. I want more busted Romans. Okay, let's move back that way. With Chew. Because I'm like, just in my head, comparing the Iberian infantry, and they were just numerically another 50 or so of them. Makes a pretty drastic difference. Some Principe here too. Just because there's quite a big enemy up here. Oh, okay. So instantly they've already pushed towards Miletos, which is rather concerning. Greek heavy. I guess like thorax infantry. Huh. Interesting. Orkita. Oh. I like that. I like that a lot. Right, back up here. Still a turn or so away. That Carthaginian army was moving here, wasn't it?
Orders.
I should be good to just auto-resolve that. I don't think it's going to be that much of a concern. Yeah, they literally ran back. In a defensive posture too. Yeah, clear victory. Oh! We actually pushed him back to there. Yeah, righto. That means we can guarantee get rid of the air. Wait, the faction leader isn't there too, is he? No. We did that with the what was it? The last of the Numidians. We did the whole faction leader, very limited amount of generals. Auto resolve, crushed him in one fell swoop. I forgot how good that was. Whoops. 130 turns here now, though. Probably have to play this one.
The afterlife will have many new souls by nightfall. Make sure that yours isn't among them, and all will be well. Battle now awaits us! Carthage's army stands in the field. They are not worth fearing. They die as easily as other men. And draw strength from this fact. The enemy are so loathed that no ally can be found to support them. They cower behind their walls and pray for help. We outnumber them by a large margin, but this may drive them to foolhardy defiance. Be careful. Many times I have faced this enemy, and many times I have beaten them. Today, when we win, this victory will be yours as much as mine. We must slaughter the enemy from a distance with missiles and wear them down. The portents are bad, my friends, but I do not care. I know that I have brave men at my back, and only the enemy in front of me. Now, set your minds on the task to come. Strike hard. Strike without mercy.
All right. What a cool speech. Let's go. Wow, I feel so hyped.
time!
Ram!
Units! Ram!
Ram!
General! Units!
Hmm.
Units! Move!
Interesting settlement, this. Big dirt mound in the front of it.
Infantry!
I feel like this causeway is kind of dangerous there.
Double time! Units!
Our soldiers have reached the gates with a battering ram.
Try and move up slightly.
Move! Move!
Alright.
The enemy gate is down! Our battering ram has done its work! Our soldiers have reached the gates with a battering ram! Our soldiers have captured the walls! Now is the time to press on and capture this place!
Missile!
The enemy gate is down! Our battering ram has done its work! The enemy general is slain, and now his men fear us. It is time to press the attack!
Units! Units! Double time!
I better swing that one around there. Yeah, like literally, if you have 4 units of these Iberian light infantry or the Scutari spearmen, like you literally get an extra unit. These are so good. So I feel like just because of the units we have access to, we're going to be able to like rapidly conquer the rest of Iberia quite quickly. But to be fair, that means their garrisons are quite big too.
Victory and glory! Settlement captured! Orders! Orders!
Okay, let's rapidly continue on.
Move out!
Jeez, they're having public order issues down here. What's going on?
General!
In remnant Carthage. Yeah, we just need troops here now, though. The public order issues are the ones that... Oh, I guess we need to repair. Then we can do that sort of stuff. Far out. Yeah, bring you further down here, mate. Yeah. Well, I guess a couple of these boys can trickle on over.
March! Sir!
Unless we find the governor, it's probably... is it worth splitting this? Do I think there's someone lurking around in the interior here? Because there was like no one there.
Without delay.
I haven't done this in a while. Can I bribe this settlement maybe?
Be quick. Our patience is limited.
No. There's what? I need a couple of units there.
Sir!
The auto resolve could be so bad. I don't know if I trust it.
March! Engage
Even against
the
those two.
enemy. Besieging settlement, sir!
Yes,
Settlement under siege, sir!
yes.
Yeah, where is... They mu... Oh, so we're pushing into like Mauritania now. Have they... What's down here? Is that where the faction leader is? Huh? Hmm...
Settlement under siege, sir! General service. Attack! Besieging settlement, sir! Settlement under siege, sir!
Don't know.
Your command.
Okay. Before we end the turn, let's have a quick look. Okay, you're gonna try and... Oh, I was gonna say we'll move you... No, go for this then.
Imperator.
I was gonna say move back. No, go... Oh, you have to trespass, do you? Yeah, go here then. Maybe we can have a chat to them. Oh, you've got that diplomat being recruited. Nice. So this is Titus Caesar moving all the way back. Okay, they're going to blockade us in Samos. Okay, they're going to besiege me there. Oh, wait, they didn't go for Militos. Huh. Yeah, right.
Dear friend,
Oh, yeah, I'm going to accept that. Hell yeah.
Our thanks. Welcome, friend.
You want military access for military access, Seronica? Don't want to become a protectorate. Will you give me a region? There's a region here I kind of wanted. From you. It was... there's one it's here. I can't see it now, though. Maybe take one of the border territories if we can? No. Oh, they would give me a small town. I'd nearly take that if I could. I get a payment too. We already have an alliance with them.
A most generous
Okay,
proposal.
cool. Hell yeah. Oh, we got that Massalian one too I've forgotten about. I need to remember that. We did a similar thing with them. I feel like we just got a piece of North Africa, like Cyrenaican, former Cyrenaican territory. What's the go with these guys? I feel like these guys were bigger.
Our thanks. Welcome, friend. You do not fool us.
And yeah, I don't know. It's just a bit of a back and forth. That Venetian settlement has changed hands so many times. It's just hard to keep track who has it. Far out, I'm relieved that we're not having stream issues anymore. That was such the biggest pain. I can't stand troubleshooting stuff. Oh wow, we've got civil disorder. Okay, that's there. Oh damn. Yeah, this one's understandable. Well, not as much. Oh yeah, so what territory? No, where was it? What territory do we get from them? What? Did it rebel instantly? Oh! Is that the territory they gave us? Oh, damn. It's all the way back down here? What's this? Oh, Numidian archers and stuff. Yeah, right, okay. So it's all the way down there. Yeah, right, cool. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. Just trying to make peace with the Seleucids again.
Be quick. Our patient surely.
Just not interested. Fair enough. Okay. Surely we'll be fine. Famous last words in every single auto resolve I've ever done in this campaign.
Imperator. Onward.
Okay, he's gonna die if we lose. We just need to play it.
Brave warriors! I have one great renown. Units, on my orders! Hey! Ram! Ram! Unit! Unit! Infantry! Unit!
I like the incline
Units! Hurry! Hurry! Units! Hurry!
of this particular settlement. We're gonna be able to arc quite well in. It's just the loading in that takes time. We're not gonna win this one. Alright, let's move up. Same with you two. Maybe we'll send some around.
The enemy gate is down! Our battering ram has done its work!
Waiting for orders! Missiles! Unit! Unit! Move! Move! Unit! Unit! Double time! Fire infantry! Stun! Infantry! 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 Missiles!
Okay, let's go after those missile cav there.
Our soldiers have captured the walls! Now is the time to press on and capture this place!
Let's get into the city here. And we're breaking down from that other far side. Where's my general up?
The enemy general is slain, and now his men fear us. It is time to press the attack.
Nice.
The enemy gate is down. Our battering ram has done its work.
Yeah. Although this play was risky, I would recommend in your Roman campaign, definitely go into Anatolia. I'd love to see what's going on in Greece, though. It's been worth bearing all this money back to Rome and North Africa. I wonder if it's probably changed the campaign up quite a bit. Okay, let's end that one there. I'll be back in a sec while this loads.
Victory and glory! Settlement captured!
Okay. Larenda has fallen. Yeah, I wonder what's like further up that way. I wonder. What do we do with the spy there? Have I negotiated this turn? I don't remember.
Be quick. Our patience is
That
limited.
new spy would have been, that new diplomat would have been recruited actually.
Can I be of service?
Negotiate with, I guess, the Anatolians. We'll see what they have to say. Oh, they're actually allied with the Seleucids, huh? Oh yeah, we might be able to give them a bit of a deal. Alliance, military access, move information. We'll chuck like a couple thousand in and see what they say.
A most
Nice.
generous proposal.
And about these guys.
Them at once.
The Selge. How about we shore up the compensation first?
Let us put this behind us.
And then do a similar thing.
A most
Damn.
generous proposal.
We've managed to flip 2 Anatolian factions to our side. Nice. Because I don't want them pressing on the north here against me. Because look. They should be like, hey, Rome is probably our biggest adversary there now. Oh, can I, did I get military for military with these guys or not? Oh, I didn't
We
get
would
it.
prefer
Oh, right. Am I really going to give them 10,000 to do that? No.
until next time.
But I'm just going to move here, though.
Imperator.
Nice. We managed to flip that pretty good. Was there anyone else like that? Nah. Yep, so we'll keep an eye on this then.
Sir. Orders.
Jeez.
Move out. General. Orders. Leaving the army. Move out. Orders. March. Build tower. Sir.
Alright, let's continue this way then. They have Iconia too? They must have taken,
Settlement, sir. Settlement under siege, sir.
yeah, like Keltite, Galatians out. Yeah, the Gauls in Anatolia. Or the Gallic forces.
Orders.
Oh, so I can get there, but I have to go around this way.
March.
Have I trespassed against them doing that?
Besieging settlements, sir.
Or is it okay because I did that way? I think it's fine. Suppose we just try and get more troops here where we can, which we are. Okay, that is... Why can't we get troops here? Oh, we can. It just didn't pop up properly. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think we just leave that there. I guess we try and... I'm going to forget about this settlement. So just try and queue some of it up there. Right, we had this settlement here. We're having issues because obviously it's on the border and we just got it. I just don't know if we're going to be able to hold it now. Can get a general there. Somehow made it worse. Cool. Maybe we give it back to them.
Your Honor. Noble Master? I will address them at once.
I get like 5,000 from them or something.
Dear friend,
Sure.
our thanks.
We'll accept that then. Where's that bounce due to then? Okay, so we're still like... Okay, that's complicated things. Do I have a navy nearby? Ugh. Alright, so you've just been put in a really dangerous... Oh, you're actually stuck there, bro. Oh, no. There's a navy here. They can get up. Far out.
Yes, Captain.
It's just funny. Oh, there might be one in Rome. It's on the other side. Yeah, can you come up and pick up Gaius Brutus? Who's being caught there? Kind of funny. Nice. Those units have been recruited now. I guess the next army comes from Pisa.
Imperator. Imperator.
I think this army here is actually the best. So we'll give it to Titus Caesar.
General.
It's only fitting we give it to the air. The best army we have up here.
Under siege, sir!
Mm-hmm. Okay, sieging out the Egyptians there, reshuffling our forces here. Sieging the Seleucids there. Yeah, we are under siege here.
Awaiting your...
Be quick.
Do you mind
Our
stopping?
patience is limited.
Surely, you jest.
I don't know if I can quickly make a reactionary force to stop that. What is it? Oh, 8. Wait, it's only... Okay, it's not that much at all. Maybe I might be able to stop it then if I move an army out. Some of it's not going to be able to reach it. Hang on. I reckon I could make an army here. That could probably stop them. Instead of just conceding. Yeah, so quite quickly we have just assembled 5 units there. Ideally if I could get... Oh yeah, if we can get those Principe in too. That might be able to change the tide. Yeah, let's do that then. Okay, still keeping... Don't know if I should move. Should I try and bounce? Like... Oh, what? Wait, Carthage owned that? What in the hell? Hamilcar the Cunning?
At your service.
Oh. Since when did they have that? Yeah, righto, okay.
Secrecy is assured.
No. Welcome, friend. Our thanks.
Yeah, so... Jeez. I was going to say, what I want to do is maybe I'll move this army down and we'll try and take some Egyptian territory because I think we're good here now. It's like it's been sitting here for quite some time. There's bloody Carthaginians here.
Forward! Prepare for battle!
I don't believe that.
General!
Harboring enemies of the state. Oh, no, there's also Carthaginians here too. I forgot about. There's some here. I think there's a... No, is it here? Yeah, there's a settlement here.
Sir!
So, maybe I get an army from some Sicily or Syracuse to do that or something. Oh, yep.
General! Orders! Orders! General!
First move you out. I'll get to manually fight that one then. Methinks.
Orders! We can't do that, sir!
Nice.
This is a day of battle! While we stand together as Romans, we will not fear defeat. We will look forward to victory. Those overly proud men over there are the Carthaginians. They think they are our equals, our enemies. I think they are waiting to die. They stand alone. No friend has come to this place to die for them. Does this not say something about their honor? They're standing among nations. We are here to do one job. Prevent them from taking the town at all costs. Our numbers are vastly superior. It may not seem fair, but we are not here to be fair, only to win. Many times I have faced these people, and still they are too stupid to learn their lesson. Today, men will die to teach them afresh that they should simply run away. The enemy will try to conserve their strength by firing at us. We must close and fight them hand to hand, like true men. The seer can offer no guidance for this day. So we must grasp our own fates and make what we will of them with an iron purpose. Some of us will soon lie dead. The rest will drink to their memory. But, as always, we Romans will fight with honor! Units, await my orders! Run! Move! Infantry! Run! Units!
My allies will have battering rams too.
General, cavalry! Units! Infantry! Infantry! Units! General! Units! Move! Infantry! Missiles! Ram! Attack! 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 Units! Ram! Quickly! Missiles! Units! Units! Move, General! Units! Units! Move! Units! Units! Hurry! Hurry!
Our soldiers have reached the gates with a battering ram.
Missile! Units! Units! Hurry!
The enemy gate is down! Our battering ram has done its work!
Missiles!
Our soldiers have captured the walls! Now is the time to press on and capture this place!
Infantry! Infantry! Missiles! Missiles! Units! Units! Double time! Has started! Units! Has started! Units! Hurry! Hurry!
Nice. Okay, so they're starting to push hard from that side. Alright, go quick in there then.
Hurry! Hurry! Missiles! Missiles! Units! Missiles! Units! Double time! Move!
Our soldiers have reached the gates with a battering ram!
Nice. Chipped away 500 before we even pushed in. Fully like this, surging now. Allied reinforcements.
The enemy gate is down! Our battering ram has done its work!
Units! Missile! Hurry! Missile! Missile! Missiles!
Still only a couple ways in, unfortunately.
The enemy general is slain, and now his men fear us. It is time to press the attack!
Alright.
Come back, coward!
Let's move the Emperor up.
Units! Move!
Nice. Only lost 13%. They're sitting at around about 23 now. Okay, we have the town square under our control. What's happening here? Oh, okay, there's some small units there. Nice, let's send that.
Victory and glory! Rome has conquered!
Another settlement for Caesar.
Imperator, General! Imperator!
Nicely done.
Move out! General! General! Orders? General! General!
Yeah, put archers and Libyans and Numidians in
General!
to garrison, I'd say. Okay, and then we'll push to the next settlement up here.
Sir!
Look to do that.
Attack! Besieging settlement, sir! Settlement under
Just
siege,
mopping up
sir.
Carthage now. Realistically.
General! Sir! General! Urging armies! General! 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 Settlement under siege, sir!
Okay, there's just a general inside there.
Yes, master.
And then we've got Mauritania.
Secrecy is assured.
Alright, let's take Sulla. We're pushing into modern day Morocco.
Victory and glory!
Quite easy conquest there.
Sir! Orders?
Yeah, maybe I'll leave the cavalry there.
General!
Hmm.
Move out! General!
Alright, let's siege out Mauritania
Prepare for battle!
as a
Besieging
settlement.
sir! Settlement under siege,
Oh, okay. I was like, who the hell's this?
sir!
Just a random general there.
Prepare for battle! Victory and glory! Sir, engage the enemy!
Add herbal. 70. Oh, he's 52. I was going to say 71.
Victory
Where's he
and
fled to?
glory!
Oh, just there. Oh, nice. Man of the hour. Hell yeah. Servius Cassius. Amina. I absolutely will bring you in. Oh, hang on. So if I attack
Orders?
with you, can you drag everyone this out then? No.
Victory
gonna say.
and glory! Sir!
You might be able to
Besieging settlement, sir! Settlement under
save me a
siege,
turn
sir.
on that siege, but it didn't seem like it was going to be the case.
Orders?
Yeah, I can't imagine Carthage having much more left. We just got him. Which is exciting. I want to end them here today if we can. I got some issues there too. Some we might be able to address. Maybe? Got a spare unit here somewhere. Oh yeah. Reshuffle you here then.
Orders?
Making our way this way.
General!
And then, you know what, maybe I'll get my navy to
Aye, Captain.
trickle past here.
Aye, aye, Captain.
So, just to see what's on it. Is their faction leader no, only 3 units. I'm gonna say, imagine if their faction leader was sitting here. That'd be pretty funny, actually. Hiding, sitting on a little old island in the channels, and I didn't even know about it. So close to Syracuse. Okay, sieging out there just fine. Up here in the north. Still reshuffling. So once we get past that massive unit cluster, actually maybe we start with the 2s, because that seems to be more indicative where stuff is. Yeah, so like go to Capua and govern that. Guess I could move that army over to help with public order and such. That's fine. Yeah, we gave that back to them. We're having issues there. It's fine. Oh, maybe it's... Look, if we've got good public order here, we really should try and move them south. Because I did want to bring troops over from Iberia to help out with my public order issues. And then maybe I reshuffle some spies or something, and maybe we look to go into Cisalpine.
At your service. At your service.
Definitively. Yeah, so I don't think we've got a spy anywhere nearby. Yeah. Just to see and hear. Probably would be okay though, actually. I just want to have a look. We can use this diplomat. Okay, so 11 units there. 18. Then there's that. And then we're threatening that other territory. What's up here? Maybe we do go then. Are we ready? Full stack here. Full stack there. There's going to be one here very, very shortly. Does this have movement? It does. That has more clearly. Who are they at war with? The boy. I think we just got trade with them. It would only be just to have a quick look. If I could get an alliance somehow with someone. Okay. Oh, they've got heaps of allies. Damn. They have literally 6 allies. There's so many. Okay. What about the others? They're Mediolanum. Okay. Don't know about them. The Bernie would be the Massalia.
Yes.
Maybe I try and ask for some territory.
I will address them at once.
We have trade rights with them.
You do not
Straight up
scare
threat.
us.
Who was the Volcay? Is that who they were enemied with? Like, I mean, we might have a diplomat over there, but that's a pretty big stretch to go all the way and talk to the Volcade just to bypass all those alliances. But I'm probably better just to posture to the border, and then they'll get the hint that I'm about to come and attack them. Just a lot of units to get around. I do have a bunch of my own alliances too, though. Maybe we just YOLO it. See how we go. Carthage isn't gonna come back. Alright. Let's attack them. Celtic Spearmen, Warband, nothing too crazy. Unfortunately, this army's just a bit green. That's about it, but let's fight this one. War with the boy, finally. Because we were focusing so... We made, basically a peace offering with them. They eventually were my protectorate too. They're paying me a tribute because we were down in Sardinia and Corsica so much. And Agrigas. Once we took all that, I'm focused on Carthage more.
Now, men, time to be about our business. Straighten the ranks. Look to your officers. Mark all commands when they come. And don't worry about our foes. And draw strength from this fact. The enemy are so loathed that no ally can be found to support them. They have been whipped to the battlefield like cattle for slaughter. We outnumber them comfortably, but that should not be seen as an excuse not to fight hard. Why let your brother carry your burden? They will try to keep us at bay and take the coward's way of bombarding us with missiles. We must grasp them by the sword belt in this battle. They may take the high ground, but why should this help a bunch of slack-jawed idiots like them? Brave Romans, prepare to defend yourselves!
Okay. Yeah, so the Italic Hastati actually have more men than the just normal Hastati. I wonder if they're actually better. You probably could make the argument that they are better. Alright. Nothing too crazy. Let's just move on up. Okay, looking at the battlefield. Not too foresty, that's good. We don't want combat efficiency to dwindle. First battle against the boy and the barbarians in Cisalpine Gaul. I reckon we'll get like one shot off and then we're just going to charge, really. I'll just get my skirmishers to, just slightly more up. Alright. Start attacking. Start peeling. My general's close enough up. Okay. Get everyone else just to charge. Alright. Fighting's about to start trading. Skirmishers over the top. Here we go. Alright. Now that you've been pinned down, let's give out some attack orders. Swing that way. Looks like their center is very, very exposed. Give an order here. You move there. Angle the skirmishers there slightly. Doing well. Nice. Move up here too. We've got 106 in that. We could justify running down some Celtic slingers there. I don't feel that threatened with the air charging. Okay, so now we just need to start working down this. Go into the back of that. Maybe that or something too. Nice. 800 lost. A couple hundred there. Unfortunately, we haven't been able to kill the general quick enough, the enemy one. So, they are standing and fighting a little bit more than what I would like. But, they're about to break now, I think. The main line is just bastard.
The enemy general flees. Press forward so the spirit of his army
It
is
seems to be
broken
like
too.
just their skirmishes there anyway.
The enemy
Continue on.
show their true virtue. They are not soldiers, only frightened rabbits running from our men.
Nice.
General, attack! Waiting for orders.
Is that general unit here, is it? What's happening? Oh, they're dismounted. Oh.
This is a heroic
Good
victory.
first battle, though.
Open arms.
Couple hundred apiece. Ugh.
Victory and glory!
Okay, so we can't give chase too much there. Gothic Noble, nice. Okay, we haven't just gotten a bunch of other enemies against us. No. Okay.
Sir, General.
Maybe we just leave the hoplites there. We go for this secondary army now.
Attack!
These guys are going to stand and fight. Oh, wow, there are so many generals here. Brennus was his name. That's what I thought. Oh, okay. So we've got some elite boy skirmishers there. So that's why it's a bit more like that. Yeah, right, okay. Do we need a night fight this or something? Just to get that extra bonus? No.
Brave warriors! I have won great renown through leading men to victory. I see no reason to change the habits of a lifetime today. They have been brought to the battlefield by muling infants instead of leaders. The count of our warriors is vastly greater than theirs, so unless we fight like old women or idiots, victory is certain. They may take the high ground, but that will not be enough to save them. I have never lost a battle against these people. Why should I start losing now, with men such as you at my command? Another victory is at hand. By this time tomorrow, our sword arms will ache from overuse!
I reckon we just swarm them again. Now this time around, because I got some slightly higher, better quality units, we just need to make sure we space out even more so. That's a pretty thick front line. Heal a bit more there. Yeah, there's not much, like, width in the center here whatsoever. Alright, yeah, come about this way massively, please. Okay, my general's not as good in this army. But yeah, try and swarm that way if you can. Like, continue to wrap around. If we can get a full-on encirclement, that'll be brilliant. Okay, there we go. We just need to be very, very particular with this. There we go. Do I want to? No, it's a elite boy skirmisher, so I don't want to do that. Try and go like something like that, and then maybe try and get you there. There we go. That's a lot better. Massive amount here, though. I want it to be more like that if we can. There we go. Nice. Got him. It's just how many generals can we nab? That's what I would want ideally.
The enemy general is dead. His men know their doom approaches. The enemy show their true virtue. They are not soldiers, only frightened rabbits running from our men.
Get rid of as many of those elite skirmishes as we can. Damn. I feel like that was nearly a better fight. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, I feel like there's a unit in here that's really dragging down our movement. Sometimes it's worth checking that. It's literally like one has started, like a... Okay, so two VAT, one has started unit. Right, okay. Because they've got an opportunity to run you down and then start sieging out some territory.
Victory and glory!
You're a little bit more understandable. But you can still siege Spina out. Did I just have governors up here? I did too. So I had a little bit of a military presence. Okay, and then we'll peel you this way. Yeah, and then we've got fellas falling this way too. Nice. Okay, I don't think I had any other... no, don't crash on me, please. Don't do it. Oh, I had a stutter, and then it's gonna start panicking. No, okay. Yeah, I think because we've done so many battles, I was just trying to think if I've got movement here I need to use. No. 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 I think we're good. What the Zoomers say, Gucci. No, that's what millennials say. Zoomers say something else now, Skivity or something. This army can move though. I suppose just here to siege. Skibbity boo bop.
Attack! Besieging settlement, sir. Settlement.
Mm-hmm. Why is there a Greek army up there? I can't remember them having territory near what? Southern France. Oh, we got writing here now. Okay. Oh, we lost our. Oh no, we lost our diplomat that traveled all the way around the Arabian Peninsula and died in Mesopotamia. Oh no. Hysteria and Pontica. Massalia, Emporion. Wait, Issa has attacked us. That's annoying. They were our Illyrian puppets. Where are they at then? Wait, they're not? Oh, they're there.
Sir, Your Honor.
The thing is, though, I think they're nearly about to fall, though. There's a couple of
Can I be of service?
other Iberians getting stronger.
Command.
Okay, so my alliance with
We
the
see no
Massalians
benefit
is
to
now
us.
off.
Without delay.
We're still at war with the Seleucids, aren't we?
I cannot do that, sir. Without delay. Without delay. Can I be of service? Noble master?
Maybe we can get to Seleucid territory over here quicker.
Your honor.
No, this is mostly still Egyptian.
Your honor. Without delay. Without delay.
Okay.
At once.
They still have territory there, though. We had a diplomat
Your
here. Oh, we can negotiate with them there.
Be quick. Our patience.
They're
is
interested
limited.
in peace. Once again, the fuck?
Surely. Be quick. Our patience is limited. Surely. Be quick.
Oh no.
Our patience is limited.
Couple thousand doesn't matter.
Surely. Be quick. Our patience is limited.
4,000.
Surely. Be quick.
Okay.
Our patience is limited. Surely. You jest.
Whatever. Got a small army there.
General. General. Victory and glory. Sir, sir. Onward. Sir. Orders. Forward. Attack. Besieging
Okay, let's siege out Iconia now.
Settlement under siege, sir.
We're still sieging at this settlement. Oh, that was... Okay.
Victory and glory.
We were gonna... Oh, we moved all those troops over here to attack and we didn't. That's what I was doing. I felt like there was something in the back of my head that I was like, oh, you were doing some plan? It was that plan.
General! General! March! Sir! March!
Is that even Seleucid territory up there?
Yes, Master. Your Honor, at your service.
Could be.
Be quick. Our patience is limited.
Orders! Orders! Sir! Sir!
No, that is Seleucidone there. That one is.
March! Build tower!
Oh, okay. Oh, yikes. Yeah, righto. I was about to waltz up there. No, thank you.
Imperator!
Damn, that's a massive settlement there. Oh my god. Okay. I will siege this one out though.
Besieging settlement, sir! Settlement under siege, sir! Sir! Orders!
We just need more generals over here.
General!
Maybe we can farm a man of the hour or something.
Aye, aye, Captain! Aye, Captain! Splitting the troops! Disembark! Sir! Forward!
It is the Temple of Artemis too. Temple reduces cost of new religious buildings by 30% in all settlements. Oh, yeah, that's such a good settlement. So many armies protecting it though. Because do you know what?
Aye, Captain!
Once I break down all those
Yes, Captain!
Carthaginian temples, like having something like that just saved me so much money. Because that's what I'm eventually... So we should combo that at some point. Okay, still sieging out the Egyptians here. They're not going to want peace, as always.
More moves, sir.
Alright. We found that Carthaginian settlement there, which was just weird.
Imperator! Imperator!
I suppose we just try and run down that. It's probably going to bounce closer towards the settlement. No, it's not, actually.
And glory! Prepare for battle! Victory and glory!
Run you down, farm it.
Prepare for battle! Besieging settlement, sir!
Um,
Imperator! Siege, sir!
Suppose I move you down here. Oh, I had my navy coming about.
Besieging settlement, sir! Aye, settlement under siege, sir!
So that once we're done, we can sail on up. Oh, it's a navy there, though. Just hope it's not too big. Oh, yeah, we need to do that rescue operation here.
Imperator! General! Imperator! Forward! Orders! General!
Sieging out there, might need to manually play that one. Sieging here too, pushing into Bissau, Pine Gall. And we should have a stack here now soon too.
General!
Which will be lovely. Soon enough.
Orders!
Maybe we start moving it up.
Onward! General! Settlement under siege, sir!
Okay, back over against Carthage. Have a break from the Egyptian push. 2 in there. Nice.
Victory and glory!
Much clearer that result.
Imperator, sir! Sir! Imperator! 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 General! Orders! Imperator!
Okay. Probably get that army instantly back on the move too.
General! Orders!
We don't want it sitting
Imperator!
too long.
Sir! Sir!
At least to this border.
Build tower! Prepare for battle! Imperator! Imperator!
Let's leave these two.
General!
Push over there to help.
At your service.
Orders! Onward!
They're so cooked.
Orders! Engage the enemy!
Whoops. My bad.
Sir! 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 Victory and glory! Sir! General! Sir! Marching armies! Sir! General! Sir! Imperator! Sir! We can't do that, sir! General! General! Imperator! Orders! Sir! Orders! 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 Sir! 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 General! Orders! Onward! Engage the enemy!
Let's just grab everyone who has movement, throw it back.
Glory! Imperator! Orders! Sir!
Pretty prominent generals here now. Nice. Okay. Let's chuck a save. Be back in a second, we'll continue on. All right, I'm back. Huh. Their boats are like split up. That's cool. Yeah. Things are doing good here. Holding for now. Sieging them out here. We need to go for this. I can't believe they have a bit of island territory there. Like, what? This one doesn't really have that much. That doesn't really have that much movement. British attacks. Okay, maybe I'll just try and get everyone to start sending down this way.
Move out. Orders, sir. Orders, sir. Imperator.
Oh, damn. They're really unhappy there.
Orders. Forward. General, march. Sir. Move out. Imperator. I captain.
I guess we can just get a little bit more recruitment here. Like, why not? Let's end the turn and continue. Oh, yes. We had a general moving to Capua. A small little unit moving there.
We're besieged.
Another Publius Dento. Why was there an issue here? I feel like we lost one called Publius Dento.
General.
Move him up here. Macedonians and the Illyrians are at war. Wait.
Be quick. Our patience is limited. Be quick. Our patience is limited.
General!
Because of the heavies, we're going to have to manually fight that. Ow.
Only a fool cares for omens and portents, no matter how bad they may be. We make our own destinies, and we are not ruled by the flight of some damn bird. There stands the army of the Egyptian pharaoh, worthy foes to a man. Our task today is a noble one, to preserve the town and its people. I have fought these men many times, and even now they must be praying to their false gods for mercy. They will have little enough of it from me. I have won many great victories for Rome. Be strong in that truth, and let this be one more. March on, and know that our victory is assured as long as we live and die like true Romans.
Shouldn't be too overly difficult, this one.
Our soldiers have reached the gates with a battering ram.
Oh, nice. We are just whittling him down. That's going to make us win. Like, easy. We just absolutely fried those heavies. That's what you want to see. Okay. It is done.
Our soldiers have captured the walls. Now is the time to press on and capture this place.
Are they actually properly firing? Yes, they are. Go that way.
Our soldiers have reached the gates with a battering ram.
They're not careful, he's going to cap them.
The enemy gate is down.
Get in quick.
The battering ram has done its work.
Okay, I'll move this unit out once we get someone inside. Okay, they're stable now too.
The gods be praised. The enemy general is
Need to hold on for
dead.
30 more seconds.
These men know their doom approaches.
Oh, 8, we're done. We won. Cool. Oh, that was a really good result. It's because we capped from behind, but true. Oh, okay. So the Seleucids do have a bunch of territory, like, in central... My god. Oh, yeah. Oh, I had... Was it Pontic? I had a protectorate up here. Maybe they've just been chipping away at them. Yeah. Okay. We're just going so much up into the interior here.
Be quick. Our patience is limited.
I feel like they're just taking my money.
Surely. Be quick. Our patience is limited. Let us put this behind us. A most generous proposal.
I just don't understand the Seleucids at all. Okay, we got peace with them.
Be quick. Our patience is limited. Be quick. Our patience is limited.
Okay, so that's good. We might be able to leave Iconia now.
Imperator! Imperator!
So how big is that? Oh. Oh, okay. Maybe not then.
Imperator! Sir!
Okay, like a good amount. Oh, no. Yeah, okay.
General! Orders! 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 Forward! Build tower! Sir!
Yeah, so we could really go out there, probably build a watchtower.
Build tower!
Yeah, nice, okay. God, they're still unhappy though, there. Yeah, there is, Herculea Pontica, yeah, that's where they were. Okay. Bringing this under our rule is going to be interesting. Alright, pull down that way. It's this Egyptian territory that I want. Yeah. Still want to just try and get a constant stream of troops here. I think it's just, we're just safer that way. Because there is just so many enemies here. And so many strong enemies too. Okay. We're looking good though. I think I leave that army here. But even this, we were gonna take them, but now we can just move here, eh? Sit a full stack up here. Wish we had wish we had a general here. That'd be more beneficial. We've locked down this territory really though. Oh, move it here actually. Okay, cool. We'll leave that there. Let's take this Carthaginian territory here.
Sir!
I feel like I have to play this one.
The day has dawned, grim and terrible. But how much more terrible to be facing Romans such as us? Even now, fear must weaken the bowels of our foes. Today we face the mighty Carthaginians, brave men and worthy foes. We are here to rescue the good folk of this settlement. The count of our warriors will show you who is truly favored by the gods. It is not our foes. Many times I have faced this enemy, and many times I have beaten them.
Many times.
Today, when we win,
We fought Carthage a lot.
yours as much as mine.
True.
And at the last, brave Romans, I say this: strength and honor to you all!
Do they have siege equipment here? No. Okay. Yeah, well you go that way then, eh? Yeah, go around. You, oh, you have to get all the way over there. Bit of a stretch. Maybe there.
Our soldiers have reached the gates with a battering ram. The enemy gate is down! Our battering ram has done its work! Our soldiers have reached the gates with a battering ram.
Jeez. I'm gonna charge that because they're cooking me there.
Our soldiers
Oh.
have captured the walls!
Okay.
Now is the time to
That's what's
press on
happening.
and capture this place.
Ah, I shouldn't have brought my generals in.
The
The reinforcing ones, because they're just sending it in here now. We're gonna have to go with them. Just gotta be careful too, and I can't control what they're doing. Unlike in, oh no, they seem to be sitting there, but I feel like there's other ones that are just full on hightailing it in here. Yeah, there's one here. I think. Oh no, it's a Numidian cavalry. Don't worry, I'm mistaken.
The gods have filled the heart
Oh,
of
there goes
the
their
enemy
general.
with fear. Now he flees the field like a
Not so
coward.
cunning anymore.
The gods be praised. The enemy general is dead. His men know their doom approaches.
We're absolutely in that one.
Victory and glory!
5,000? Whoa. So a town in Sicily, down here, and gross. Far right. They're getting a good amount of that pop.
Imperator.
And we'll leave that also. And we'll go and
Onward. Orders. Move out. Orders.
go and navally invade this island.
Disembark.
That's so risky doing that. YOLO.
Engage the enemy. Besieging settlement, sir. Fleet settlement under siege, sir.
Oh, the navies are massive in this. I love it. Being able just to zoom around the Mediterranean. Right, let's repair that. Probably even retrain that too. Okay. Yeah, we're all with Issa, aren't we? Yeah, and we're still doing military actions up here too. Have not forgotten. Whoa, okay. Oh, damn, alright.
Orders.
Carthage brought a massive army.
Imperator. General.
Are we going to need this army, these guys for support? Oh,
Orders, sir. General. March. Orders.
okay.
Onward. General. Orders. Imperator. March.
Okay, we'll siege out Mutinia
Orders.
with these reinforcements here.
Your Honor.
I wanted to find Issa because they're there. They're here somewhere. There.
Be quick. Our patience is limited. Surely you
Yeah,
jest.
they're not interested. Fair enough.
Noble Master, Your Honor. I will address them at once.
We see no benefit to us.
Awaiting your... Sir. Yes. I will address
I
them
suppose
at
we could
once.
try and reopen
We
channels.
see no benefit
For the
to us.
Lusitanians, but it's not, not
Sir.
an option.
Yes. Yes.
Oh yeah, I was picking up this guy here, wasn't I?
Ready to sail.
They got stranded.
Imperator. Onward, sir.
Kind of funny.
Set sail.
Okay. Spies, positioning stuff here. It's good. Full stack moving this way. Still got a full stack sitting here. And another one here. Keeping an eye on the Egyptians and the Seleucids in Anatolia, trying to hold on to our territory in Asia Minor. So let's sit there. This stack is going up against Carthage. My armies that were rapidly pushing along the coast here have finally arrived. And it looks like a big Carthaginian army has come out to oppose us.
General.
I'll move this up as reinforcements. I'm tempted to move... Like, what I could do is I don't think I want these generals as reinforcements. So if I just chuck, like,
General.
what, 2 here, right? And then another 2 in that other settlement.
Sir. Orders.
Like here.
Splitting the troops.
We're going to be able to free up even more units.
Sir. Onward.
And we might even get a man of the hour too. Because with reinforcing, you
Sir.
obviously save your generals. You're better off having a captain being your reinforcing army, I guess. And then we can move this army up here, the one that's going to attack. And then meanwhile, we're just sieging up here too.
General.
Can we take this one okay, or do I need to play that?
Sir.
No, that one's okay to auto-resolve. That's not bad, that.
Glory.
And we'll leave a unit up to low. Suppose I besiege this. Oh no, I'm not gonna. That can't reach, so we'll just go for this one then. We're gonna have reinforcements there anyway. We're gonna need to manually play that other one. Alright, let's make quick work of this. I think we just manually play this one. Against Carthage. Pretty impressed that they can even bring something like that at the moment.
Sir! General! Orders? We can't do that, sir.
Okay.
Engage the enemy!
We'll give chase.
Victory and glory! Sir! Attack!
Okay. Bunch of generals. No one necessarily known. Alright. Lucius Imperator Caesar, the Emperor. Finally, once again, facing some Carthaginian elephants.
Day has dawned! This will be a bloody one, come what may!
The day has dawned.
Today we go against the Carthaginians. Their foul baby killing is only the start of their wickedness. So beware. In victory, they are cruel beyond words. They have been led here by strutting fools and blustering morons. Now they will pay the price. We outnumber them by a small margin. From such small beginnings are great victories crafted.
We outnumber them by a small margin. Are you serious? A couple thousand isn't small.
As if that will save them from men of your quality. The enemy will undoubtedly try to slaughter us at a distance. We must charge home and stop their cowardly plan. There is little to fear, as help is coming. Within the day, another army of ours will arrive for this battle. Today, the carrion birds feast, but they will feast upon our enemies, not on good Roman flesh! Units, await my orders! Has started. Infantry! Infantry! Has started. Units! Units! Move! Move! Units! Units!
Hopefully they're deployed near me. My reinforcements are not too far away.
Units! Move! Move! Units! Your general! Move! Run! General! Hurry! Quickly!
Okay.
Reinforcements have arrived, but are they in time to take part in the battle?
Okay, they're deploying just from behind me. Are they? Okay, I might...
Has started. Units!
I think I'll just sit. Maybe I'll slightly change the width. I think I nearly should have just moved back, but I'm just going to stay in this position. I think we're going to be fine, but it could be better. Because these guys are going to come in. Like, ideally, you kind of want to sit. If I get this to sit on that right and just sit here, would be fine. I think I'll give chase soon. I think I'll give the order to attack. And try and go like that.
Units! Hurry! Hurry! Units! Your general! Run! Cavalry! Hurry! Waiting for orders. We're being
And give out some attack orders. Okay, something like that'll do. Nice. We'll go something like this. You need to be going up so much quicker. Okay. Chaos wants it, as always. Elephants on the right-hand side. Try and target them. Okay. Spears, skirmishers, you name it, go after it. I've got equites here. Peel to the left and then wrap around the back. Okay. Yeah, slightly outnumber them. What are you talking about?
Now he flees the field like a coward.
Got them in a retreat here now. Their front line is dysfunctional. Got him, pretty much.
Our allies have lost their
Nice.
leader.
Oh!
This turn of events may make them lose heart.
Captain died, okay. Yeah. I swear I swear every single
The enemy show their true virtue.
reinforcing land battle, your general dies from the reinforcing. So you better off just having captains. And if they survive, they become ends of the hours sometimes.
All Rome will be amazed.
Men of the
at such a
hour.
victory.
Nice. 500 lost in the end for them.
Victory and glory! General!
At your service.
Okay, we should be able to progress here. There's only a couple more settlements left.
Sir!
I want to move this way because we can probably
Forward!
build some watchtowers here. Funnily enough, we actually control this
Imperator!
territory in the interior.
Imperator! Orders!
Oh damn, as soon as Lucius moves out, people are very, very upset.
Imperator!
Okay.
Imperator! Onward! Orders!
At your service.
Only a couple more pieces of territory.
General! Move out! Orders! Orders!
Yep.
Settlement under siege!
We got this war happening here now.
Imperator! You are mistaken, sir. Settlement under
Gonna
siege!
need ladders for this? Yeah, damn, it's a stone wall.
General!
Yeah, right, okay.
Orders!
I don't think we fought a barbarian stone wall settlement.
General!
Alright, we're gonna have to fight this one. This one actually might be... Oh, this is gonna be... This is actually gonna be tricky, because most of this is just Italica study. They got the numbers, but how are they gonna do fighting up and over the walls? That's what I want to know.
They have been lulled into a false sense of security by a few feet of defensive wall.
Yeah, this is a barb. Yeah, damn. Usually you see these in like a tiller. Not tiller. Barbarian invasion.
To foolhardy defiance. Be careful. These people have yet to taste victory at
Yeah, if there's heaps of fighting on the walls, this might be really, really tough.
So lay into them with a will. They will try to keep
Because
us
quite
at
often
bay
the barbarians don't build up as much. So you don't usually quite often come across big barbarian
So
settlements.
let your battle cry put fear into the enemy's guts. Call out to them and be brave. Call to the heavens and let strength and honor be your watchwords today.
Yeah, damn, look at this. Oh, barbarian stonewall. That's so cool. It's gonna be mine. Okay. Yeah, wow, okay. It's gonna be really interesting. We might get... Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna go here. Yeah, I did notice that we had to build ladders, but I just didn't like fully comprehend that it's like, oh yeah, this is like a full-on siege we need to do. Because even in North Africa, it hasn't been built up this much. Let's grab everyone and make sure everyone's skirmishing properly, eh? Can you just like reorientate yourselves, please, so we don't have to do it mid-combat? Alright. Let's do this. Oh yeah, get up there and go. That gateway is going to rip-roar us. Maybe we need to go with it. Spaced out stance there. Oh yeah, shit. Hang on. Speed things up. Oh, yeah, nice. Okay, so the ram's now gone. That's cooked. Yeah, maybe we just grind it? I don't know.
Now bravery and steel will be
Yeah.
tested as our men fight over the
Oh no, that's
defenses.
bugged. No, it's destroyed. Alright, so it looks like some of our boys are sending it. You see a lot of Greek cities, but we haven't done a barbarian one, eh? Alright, here we go. Pushing into Cisalpine Gaul finally. Okay, back over here. Yeah, don't go with that. Let's just try and get you inside. Like if that's gonna be the way in, maybe just do that. Try and get swarm like here. Is it one at a time? Is that what we're doing? But yeah, try and peel the Viate like there.
Our soldiers have captured the walls. Now is
We
the time
can't
to
like...
press on and
But
capture
can you
this
push
place.
that way? Struggling. How are we going here? Yeah, like I just don't know if we're going to be able to break through. We might lose this. Can't pack a punch. There's a gateway here. Can you get all the way over there? Like that might be what wins us. Like take this gateway, get it under our control. Yeah. Nice, it's Roman. Yeah, hold it. Yeah, come on. Quickly now. Still ours. Oh, that's ours now too. That's okay. We've gone this mad push over here, so it's gonna work. We actually fought and took this gateway anyway. We'll just push that way then, into the town square. Fight the spearmen there that are holding. Nice. Yeah, and then just get like about there. Nice. Okay, I got a little bit worried there. So, yeah, I think a human player can nearly win this. Yeah, we're just surging up here. Oh, can you send like some around the other way, please? There's multiple ways in here, even though it's very... small. These corridors. Yeah, send up that way. Give one order at a time. There's so many units clogged there. That might break this though. Oh, that's the general unit there. Huh. The general unit is a dismounted spear unit. That's cool. That's what's holding me there so well. We've got this push coming from this other side. Can move my general in. Okay. Move that way. Yeah, okay. Nothing too complicated, like, tactically. We're just, like, grinding. Getting and slashing through barbs here. Now, hopefully, I can just take their territory in Cis Alpine, and then I just don't need to worry about their territory back in mainland Germania. The dream. Oh, nice. The enemy general's dead.
Gods be praised. The enemy general is dead. His men know their doom approaches.
Okay, we lost 40%. Not unsurprising. We haven't done a big siege like this in quite some time. And it did have a decent defensive I was going to say garrison, but technically it's a garrison, but it was really a field army. Garrisons denote ones that spawn in like the later Total Wars, really, but this army was just sat here.
Is in flight. Pursue them and drive them from the battlefield.
6,000. Some of these pops are massive now, which is great to see. Okay.
Awaiting your command.
Do I need to... No, not yet. I was going to say, do I need to start
Without delay.
moving my diplomat north to eventuate peace with them? Because they must be up here somewhere, you'd think. I just want...
Your honor.
Okay, that's not them. I think the boy up... Oh, okay, wait. Like rebel? Still, at this time in the campaign.
That, sir.
Because the boy are like up here somewhere,
Moves depleted, sir.
I think. I'm going to want peace with them at some point. Okay. Even though that army just did that, and it can be on the move again quite quickly.
Orders.
Up this way.
Forward.
Alright, let's take command Hua.
Attack. Besieging settlement, sir.
Small governor in there. You're going to be on the move soon too. And then we've connected all this territory up, which is nice. We probably just straight up need some military buildings here. Okay, that's now done. Okay. Yeah, you will move it. The thing is there going to be any boy diplomats if we get rid of everyone? Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, you're getting saved. You're pushing down here. Alright, let's chuck a save now. Then the turn to continue. Oh, I guess we can negotiate. No, why'd that?
Yes.
I was looking for the Seleucids here, and I guess having an eye
Once.
on what Egypt has down here.
Cannot do that, sir. Cannot do that, sir.
Oh, damn, they've retaken all of this. I thought the Seleucids took a bunch of territory down here in the Levant. We found them down here, though, but...
I will address them at once. I will address them at once. I will address them at once. At once. I will address them at once.
We see no benefit to us.
Okay. Let's continue on.
Greetings.
Trade rights.
Our thanks.
Oh, on the lines. If y'all interested. Rocketed back up to 50,000 per turn now. Which is good. Alright, welcome to the top of the turn. Civil disorder Iconia. Here too. Oh, my diplomat there in the Levant that we moved just bloody died. Okay, we have some generals coming of age. Let's find homes for some of them.
General. Move out! Imperator! General!
Okay.
General!
Watch me lose this if I auto-resolve it. I bet.
Today is a grim day. All battles are grim. Best you can hope for is to hurt the other side more than they hurt you. Today we face the mighty Carthaginians, brave men and worthy foes. Our task today is a noble one, to preserve the town and its people. Their position is hopeless, the count of their troops pitiful. But remember that the base cur still has a bite. I have fought these men many times. Units! On my orders! Ram! Missiles! Units! General! Run! Units! Double time! Unleash hell!
This one just should be a walk in the park. I can't believe that I didn't realize that there was a settlement here for so long. Like, that's where some of those ships were coming from when we were blockaded in Syracuse and such. It must have been. Oh my god, that ram just got cooked.
Down! Our battering ram has done its work. Our soldiers have reached the gates with a battering ram. Infantry! Quickly! To the ram! Unit! Move! The enemy gate is down! Our battering ram has done its work! Hurry! Started! To the ram! We're ram! Leave the ram! Unit! Infantry! Move! That's rocking! Unit!
Okay, just gonna make sure we get 4 ways in. Okay, that's being moved around now anyway, so it's cool. I was gonna say, are they seriously just gonna sit there?
Our soldiers have reached the gates with a battering ram. Our soldiers have captured the walls. Now is the time to press on and capture this place. The enemy gate is down. Our battering ram has done its work.
Okay, we're capping it now. We just need to make sure they don't come back in.
general is slain, and now his men fear us. It is time to press
Nice.
the attack.
Soon gonna have a new holiday home for the Emperor.
Victory and glory! Settlement captured!
Oops. Not much pop there, but that's understandable.
To sail!
You're nearly better off just
Aye, aye, Captain!
getting this army back to Sicily, nearly. Just to be safer.
Forward!
Instead of trying to slink it back down to North Africa. Yeah. And then we'll move it back over to Western Sicily to then go over from Carthage if we need to get back. If we need to get it back. But having a pretty big navy here is a good idea.
Orders!
And yeah, move it to Libyum. Okay, cool.
Orders! Orders!
I suppose move you here. We go after the Egyptians again.
Forward! Orders!
It's just getting there. How are we gonna do that?
Orders!
That way? Okay. That's gonna get me back to my territory.
March! Forward!
Asian archers, Asian slingers, wow, okay, these guys look fantastic. Get a couple of those dudes in. Oh yeah, and then there's that army too. That's chilling now. I probably should redirect that somewhere, but I don't know. Where should that go?
Move out!
Because I don't trust the Seleucids at all. So we don't want to move too far away. Do we move this way? Because I kind of want to take... So it's Chiros? It's like, I think it's like Chiros is like one of them that usually sits there. We've got some... what's the go with these guys then? Chios. I kind of want that wonder. So we could move it there potentially and go against them briefly. And then try and sue for peace and just don't do that much military aggressive actions against them. Where are they? And then we can change all those religious buildings. Yeah, what's going on with you diplomatically? Oh, you're gonna... the ranking and it doesn't save it? Damn it. Finding the faction in the ranking tab changes it once you switch over to the diplomacy tab, which we need to see. Oopies. There we go. Okay, what's going on with them? Oh. They've got no friends. Allied with the Lysad Kingdom. Are they in the... are they like Mesopotamia? They're at war with the Seleucids. Okay. Yeah, righto. That's a bit of a push to bring you over there. Wait, do they own that? Maybe. What's up here? Yeah, I think they do own this. No, that's my diplomat. No, that's their diplomat. Yeah, no, we're going to need like at least 2 armies. That's a lot to fight through. Far out.
Orders.
I don't know. We're going to get attacked by the Seleucids again at some point. We're going to want to chip away at their territory here. I don't know what else to say. I guess I could ask them for it. I don't know what they would give me. It might be their capital, though. It is. Maybe I do start moving over there and we'll do it. And then if we move through here, we are like trespassing and we might be annoying them. Oh, they own this. Well, then we can take that and then push them there. And then we might be able to sue for peace or something. Because it's this wonder we want. Temple reduce the costs of new religious buildings by 30% in all settlements. And we'll break down all of those religious buildings in North Africa. Worth. Especially if I plan to do that soonish. Okay. I did want to put investment up here too. I think just generally, yeah, expand that. Be a port. Because we have neglected Cisalpine a bit. Roads. Oh, yeah, we need to get a general back.
Disembark. General. Sir. Move onward.
Okay, cool. Much better there now. Down here.
Sir.
Do I just try and get... Because you're going to be quicker. Wait, it's actually quicker to get to this settlement that way. Really?
Prepare for battle. Imperator.
Alright.
Prepare for battle. Besieging settlement, sir. Settlement under siege, sir.
I can't tell how many territories that is. We could get rid of Carthage here today. That's what I'm hoping. And finish them off. Once and for all. Did I have any armies elsewhere? Oh yeah, we were doing stuff here, so...
Imperator. Imperator. Sir.
More than just investment.
Sir. Orders.
Military actions in some of the areas.
Orders. Imperator.
Moving this army to help.
Orders.
I feel like it would have... I feel like that made that worse.
Glory! General. Prepare for battle. Besieging settlement, sir. Settlement under siege, sir. Imperator. Imperator.
Let's go against them in Verona.
Besieging settlement, sir. Settlement under siege, sir. General. General.
I think we've done them in though now.
Can I be of service?
In one pretty big foul swoop.
March. Orders.
Unless there's territory like weirdly way further down here. I don't think so. I feel like that's my territory. And there's like a bit of rebel there. I'm hoping this is the last of Carthage here today. I want to defeat them. How old is Lucius Metellus? 3. Let's do another turn. Ah, yeah, you're moving to the boy territory. Yeah, you found one there. Lots of cool auxiliary units in Greece with rich provinces. Yeah, it's on the list. We've been just focusing on Carthage, really. Secured Italy, Sardinia and Corsica. And then the Numidians attacked us. We've been building as well. Up our foreign territory. Oh, Armenia?
Dear friend,
Cool.
our thanks. Welcome, friend.
Those units could be helpful. Moving into Gaul, Dacia and Egypt. Yeah. I feel like there was a bit of a learning curve fighting Egypt and the Seleucids, but it's fine. We figured it out. Carthage has just been a slog. I feel like Numidia was a really skirmish heavy factions. A lot of cavalry are tough. As. Come here for nearly 5 hours stream today here too. Probably not one not not gonna go too much longer probably. I just can see the light at the end of the tunnel getting rid of Carthage. If I can see that pop up, I'll be so happy. Seeing Carthage defeated. Destroyed. Done. But that's if
Prepare for battle. Besieging settlement, sir. Settlement under siege.
they don't have another settlement somewhere. Oh, I love this mosaic. It's gorgeous on the side of the map.
Victory and glory. Imperator. Onward. Sir.
Okay. Unless we just see a surprise settlement there.
Build tower.
Move you down here for support.
Prepare for battle. Besieging settlement, sir. Settlement under
Yeah,
siege,
on the
sir. Settlement under siege, sir.
unless they've got a territory here. They have that. I forgot that they had this. Do you have a navy here? How many's in it? 4. Can I get more than like 4 units over there? Can I send all of that over there? Can I win that? Probably could. Yeah, let's empty this.
Move out.
I reckon I'm going to come pretty close to winning that with that. Actually, I could put a general there.
Merging armies. Orders. Sir. Forward.
And I don't need a full army up there.
Aye, Captain. Fleet ready. Set sail. Imperator.
But we still haven't properly fought the Egyptians in like their core Egyptian territory. So that still might be another story entirely. Okay, move up this way. Okay, continue to get more military forces there. Yeah, we're gonna go against those guys, weren't we? Chios. Chaonia. Yeah. A bigger army there, though. Yeah, I guess it's just a decision to make there. That's just a lot to do. I do. No, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move here. Move to my territory here. Oh, they've actually got that one there too, huh? I wonder how big Irene is too.
Your command.
Let's move the Brincape in. Guess I just moved to the border, ready to go over here. When we're ready to launch this attack. To seize the Temple of Artemis. Need to remember to focus money back up here too. Investment. We shan't neglect these lands. Not do it. Oh, I was heading you back, but you're sitting here now, aren't you?
Set sail.
Sieging. Waiting.
Sir. Sir. Victory and glory. Imperator. Ordero. March. Imperator. Sir. Ordero. Settlement captured.
Damn. Okay, pretty big pops there. Dispersing.
Cannot do that,
Okay.
sir.
We're literally in boy territory. Where? That settlement.
Honor.
There. For some reason, my monitor
Be
here is
quick.
more darker
Our
than the monitor
patience
to
is
my right.
limited.
I can't give them that territory back. But I am interested in peace.
Regretfully, we must decline.
Okay, we'll sit there then. because we've locked down this side of Cisalpine now. And now we just need to go and deal with the other barbs here in Mediolanum. Nice. We're gonna have issues here if we don't properly address this. Nice. So that settlement there needs to be taken, and we're making plans to hopefully take this Carthage settlement here. I hope this is their last two settlements.
Dear friend.
Cappadocia. Sure.
Our thanks. Welcome, friend. Let us end this bloodshed.
That's a crazy amount of negotiation. The addressing kingdom comes and says, hey, I'll give you an alliance trader rights map information if you attack the Seleucid Empire. Oh yeah, because they have territory in Thrace, don't they? Like a counter offer. Wait, they're allied with them? I'll do that.
We see no benefit to us.
Just taking a trade
most
right with you.
generous proposal.
Okay. Where are those? Okay, welcome to the top of the turn. I don't know how I'm going to deal with some of that territory. I might just straight up rebel. The Seleucids, Rome and Egypt keep on going back and forth. I feel like Cappadocia up here, higher maybe. Don't know.
Imperator! Imperator! Victory and glory! Imperator!
Right, we'll siege out.
Prepare for battle! Besieging settlement, sir! Fleet settlement under siege, sir! Leaving the army! Disembark! Move out!
I was going to say, I might get some mercenaries just in case, but I don't know if that's going to make a difference. Okay, that army's not doing anything. Those are sitting there where I want them to. Yeah, this army can head on over.
Imperator! General! General! Imperator!
I just need to build that siege equipment And we'll take that Carthaginian settlement. So I might not do a full turn here, because we've got an opportunity just to wrap them up. I guess just renegotiate with the boy
Be
again.
quick. Our patience is limited.
I would give them some money, but they're just not interested.
Regretfully, we must decline.
Okay. Let's do some investment everywhere. Put that money into construction. All of it.
Sir! General! Forward! Imperator! General!
Yes, master. On my
Yeah, unless Carthage has some weird territory all the way down here out of nowhere.
Secret.
Where could they possibly be? Jeez.
I can't do
Path to Fortune Isles and the Horn of the West. Damn, okay.
Your Honor. I can't do that, sir.
Felt like we ran into somewhere we weren't meant to go.
General!
Let's send the army up that way, and then we'll reconstitute all these forces now, because we've just taken so much territory here today. The only thing I fear is that if one of these settlements rebel, it's fine if they do. If they rebel to Carthage control, this is going to be infuriating. Okay, the ones on the island aren't manageable. Can we get to the one that's writing here somehow? Like, can I literally just move you out for a second and get some mercenaries in or something? Elephants, the archers are going to cost...
Imperator! March! Sir! Onward! Imperator!
Yeah, it's like this guy. I think it's Lucius Ullius Caesar. It's just a bit... Ooh. Yeah, okay. What about this guy? Was this guy like... No, there's no one even in here. If I move that out...
Move out!
Okay, what's this? A navy. Okay, that's going to stabilize there, weirdly. And what was this one down here writing? Oh, it was that I did.
General! Move out!
Might be worth just doing that.
Imperator! March! Orders!
Just reshuffling everything real quick.
Imperator!
Because I just can't afford a rebellion that's going to be Carthaginian.
Orders!
That would set me off. Okay. They're now sitting. You're now moving up. I don't mind if we're just chilling for a turn or so. Oh yeah, that army slowed down a bit, didn't it? I'm going to have to do so much management, I think. Next stream. Okay, come on. I'm going to cross my fingers and hope that Carthage doesn't take any of my settlements. I can take this and then they're done. Egypt's going to attack me in Samos, sure. Done with Carthage, that is. Okay. Where? Oh, Northern Iberia, because we reshuffled stuff. Appius Ullius Caesar. No.
General! General! General!
Okay. The Cerberus are broken. Wait, why are these two broken their alliances? Weird. Actually.
Noble master?
I was going to say, do I have a diplomat anywhere near
Be of service?
Carthage diplomat? But probably not.
Sir.
That's pretty high chances just to have a Carthaginian diplomat rolling about.
Can I be of service?
Hmm. It'd be a high chance to have it. It'd be a pretty low chance for it to occur, I think. Because even down here where we recently took it all, in the Tingi territory, there doesn't seem to be any.
Can I be of service?
Because what would have been the big brain play is, instead of sieging that last settlement, it would have been to negotiate with Carthaginians.
Yes, master.
To say like, oh hey, I'll buy off your settlements, then just to get a list of what they have. Okay. We outnumber them 2-1. We'll fight this one.
The auspices have been taken, and gods be praised, nothing can be found to deny us victory today. With such portents, we need only march upon the enemy. Carthage's army stands in the field. They are not worth fearing. They die as easily as other men. They cower behind their walls and pray for help. Many times I have faced these people, and still they are too stupid to learn their lesson. Today, men will die to teach them afresh that they should simply run away. And the first man to the enemy gets a jug of my finest wine. Units! Await my orders! Infantry! Units! Units! Fire at will! Charge! Charge! Quickly! Units! Units! Double time!
Our soldiers have reached the gates with a battering ram. The enemy gate is down! Our battering ram has done its work!
To the ram! To the ram!
Our soldiers have reached the gates with a battering ram.
To the ram!
Okay.
The enemy gate
Let's
is
open a couple
down!
breaches in.
Our battering ram has done its work.
Use the ram!
And then just re-pick up the ram and go around the side.
Now is the time to press on and capture this place.
What's going on here, guys? Oh, you're doing the same thing too. What's going on?
Take up the ram! Infantry! Use the ram! Ram! After double! Move! Move! Run! After double! Unit! Ram!
They've like phase 3. Go here, please, for the love of God.
Drop quickly! Use the ram! Run! Take up the ram! Infantry! Move! Rally! Ram! Wait! Move! Attack! Unit! Unit! General! Quickly! We're being attacked! Units! Double time! Unit! Units! Move! Move! Infantry! Destroy them!
Oh, good on them. They actually crushed them there. Nice.
Move! Move! For Rome! General!
Our soldiers that were trying to push up with the battering ram.
Formation! Charge!
Go try and break that down.
Our soldiers have reached the gates with a battering ram.
Alright, we'll send in a unit from the other side to go in.
The enemy gate is down! Our battering ram has done its work!
Because they're struggling. I can see it.
Units! Units! Double time! Units! Infantry!
Yeah, if you can pin you down here and you go up that way.
Unit! General! Quickly! Run! Hurry! Hurry! Unit! Formation! Charge! Charge! Unit!
Smash into the back of that if you can. Nice, look at that. Perfect. Crushed. I'll do that now too. 85-40. Cool. Town square now. General's in with support. Yeah, right, okay.
Formation! Unit!
The enemy general is slain, and now his men fear us. It is time to press the attack.
Destroy them!
Nice. I hope that's it. I hope that's the last of Carthage. I don't know where, unless they got some random island in the middle of nowhere. I don't know where they would be.
Victory and glory!
Nice. We did it. Oh. Carthage is destroyed. Finally. Took what? 8-9 streams? Over 40 hours. Fighting through their lackeys. Syracuse. Agrigas. The two Massalians. Damn. They're destroyed. Phew. The Punic War is over. Every true Roman will rejoice to see the overthrow of these people. Our followers have done well in wiping out this dangerous foe. Ah! Why did my game alt tab? Done. Naeus. Are you gonna get some like really cool traits off that maybe? Oh, we did it. Priest of Jupiter. Not necessarily. Alright. God damn. So, now we've got to make plans to go elsewhere, I suppose. So, alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 legions we need to retrofit. We're still slowly but surely trying to get Marian reforms. It's probably about time now that we do get them. And let's have a look at the Empire. So, most of the mainland of Italy, Sardinia, Corsica, under our control. Recruiting and construction. I was wondering what that is. Okay, so it looks like we have thrown the boy back up into, Germania proper. So I would like to peace out with them. They might be able to move some through the mountain pass. And then we'll probably make plans and preparations to go against the Incerberus tribe. Take Mediolanium and such. I don't trust Massalia, but I don't particularly want to go to war with them. Got a little bit of alliances here. I wonder what's really going on down in Greece. It's interesting. We're going to obviously try and hold and basically invest in North Africa here, like all of this. It's so good. So basically with all this, we can just throw everything into Iberia, and it's probably not a bad idea to do that. There's still so much rebel territory here, and it doesn't seem like the Abdani or the Lusitani or just the various like main factioned Celtiberian tribes have really gained much strength. Emporion is actually pushed up here, which is interesting. So maybe we push to conquer most of Iberia next. We made that alliance with Serenica now. We've got this little outcropping here. Yeah. Do we just want to try and push down into Egypt? It's a little bit scattered, the approach. I haven't decided just yet. So, Cisalpine goal tomorrow, I think. Iberia 2. Build all this up. Maybe we go into Illyria. Maybe we halt and then try and swing around here and then focus on Illyria and rally out. I don't know. Just Egypt is just not playing ball whatsoever. So maybe we just try and continue to chip away here. I just don't know if I should pull that back or continue to go that way. I haven't decided just yet. But we're under the reign, of course, of Lucius Imperator Caesar, our first emperor. We are now 300 battles won, 23 lost, 254 regions, 500 turns remaining. We're probably quite close to hitting our victory condition. That's the long victory conditions. Obviously, the ones I've set out is Western Roman Empire and Roman Empire. Yeah, still at war with Egypt, the boy Issa too. Alrighty. Well, I suppose I can just have a little look here to see if anyone is still streaming. I've been wanting to chuck over a host. The thing is, Weird Australian Times, there's not too many people streaming often. And then there's some people don't allow hosts. Mm-hmm. I don't know what's going on, but there hasn't been a Rome 2 playlist in quite some time. Does Attila have one? Alright. Okay. I'll see if I can do this thing. Why is this so difficult? Ah, there we go. Oh, you can actually just go through this. Oh, that's so much easier to see. I thought it was easier to do on my phone. The redirect. Yeah, right, okay. All right, guys. Well, unfortunately, on that note, I'm going to wrap things up here. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you've enjoyed the stream here today. Like and subscribe if you haven't already. We'll chuck over the host to someone called PZA, who is playing Rome Remastered 2. All right, so stay tuned for more content on the channel. YouTube memberships are available, of course. Thank you guys all for participating in chat here today. Thanks, Gang Stalker, and Zenny for the super chat. Thanks, Legion X and Matt and all the lurkers for stopping by. Appreciate it. Stay tuned for more content on the channel. Much love from Australia. I'll see you in the next one. Thank you so much. Bye. Much love.